06 Whiskey Charlie Tower, line up runway 23, delay to wake turbulence on 380.
Line up runway 06 Whiskey Charlie, runway 23.
And section 68, speed Delta 10, onto runway 06 left. Yankee contact departure 128 today.
128 today, this is my Yankee, bye.
Quarter 204, wind 160 at 7, please land runway 24 left.
Good land 24 left, quarter 204. United 2606, LF 24 left.
United 2606, contact tower number 2, following number air short final, wind 170 at 8, please land runway 24 left.
Good land 24 left, United 2606.
Section 68, where are you going next? And section 68, Roger, left again, this is Delta Victor.
Quarter 204 from Halifax. Landing runway 24 left. Zachary, you're the first chat. Welcome. Give you a little highlight there, Zachary. Zachary Budai 2002. Appreciate you. We're here on a day that's going to have some interesting weather. That is all I know thus far. It is going to be a fun one.
693 approaching here.
693, contact tower number 2, following 737, 1 mile final, wind 170 at 7, there's land runway 24 left.
Good land 24 left, Jeff, 693.
Okay, we're going to get a 737-700 in first, United 2606. I say first, I mean after the porter we just saw.
Charlie, contact departure 128.
Definite crosswind today.
Quarter 259,
So hopefully see some fun stuff. Oliver from Germany, hello, Oliver. Great to see you. Kevin, hello. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate y'all being here today. Looking forward to some awesome crosswind action.
Jet 583, calling tower number 2, following number 2 mile final, wind 160 at 8, good land runway 24 left.
Good land 24 left,
United 206, correction, United 2606, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 119.
Cross 24 right,
1219.
175 coming in, Jazz 693 from Boston.
4259, contact departure 1288. 4259. Traffic factory, exit 04, cross from like 4 right. 04, cross departure, exit 7. Cat 616, clear for takeoff from like 23. Takeoff from like 23, Cat 616. 4423 tower, line up from like 23. I have 234, 4157, contact departure 1288.
188, 4157.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 809, heavy approaching 0, final runway 212. Traffic factory, contact ground 119.
Okay, we got a Cessna citation coming in.
Air Canada 809, heavy, Toronto Tower number 2, following citation, short final, and 16007, just land runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, Air Canada 809.
They're doing well in these crosswinds. Then we're getting a 7878 Dreamliner, our first heavy of the show coming in. From Amsterdam, Air Canada 809.
Quarter 423, clear for takeoff from 123. Takeoff from 3 and quarter 423. Cat 616, contact departure 1288.
157.
Exit Jet 583, exit 04, cross runway 24 right.
Excited to see some weather coming in.
Exit Jet 583, contact ground 119. Okay. Flight Jet 344, tower from Bravo, line up runway 23.
John, I was not aware.
Bravo, line up runway 23, Flight Jet 344.
Quarter 423, contact departure 1288. Good day. 128. Quarter 423, Air Canada 1018, Toronto Tower, caution wake turbulence following 787. 160 at 10, there's landing runway 24 left. Air Canada 809, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Flight Jet 344 with 16016 from Bravo.
I look forward to that, Air Canada 413. XLR yet? I like that the reg on it is Golf Extra Lima Roger. Romeo, sorry. Why did I say Roger?
Air Canada 1018.
I would fail my radio test.
Air Canada 414, tower line up 23.
I also like that we have a national
Toronto Tower, caution wake turbulence following
747-400 freighter sitting here, so something to look at if we get any lulls, which we most likely will. A220 coming next, Air Canada 1018.
Air Canada 809, contact ground 119.
Tower for Tower 45. 56, I left for left, here.
Bridge 4556, front of tower number 2, following 220, 010, left, 4 left.
Turbulence, 4 left, bridge 4556.
Tower Canada 414 is ready for departure. Canada 414 tower, line up for 123. I have K3 at Canada 414. Foxtrot 344, contact departure 1288.
Count 18, Foxtrot 344, today.
1287 for Foxtrot 344.
1287.
I agree, John. Now, it has landed in Toronto before, so it's not its first time visiting. That would have been super cool. But even so, I've never seen it, so... Robert, thanks. Yeah, we've been back for a little while now, and I'm very excited to be in this partnership with the hotel. I'm hoping as summer kicks off, I'll have a little bit more time to do some more outdoor streams.
Runway 23 and 414.
Air Canada 1018, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119.
Canada 190, I was...
Republic 4556 coming in from LaGuardia on an Embraer 170 for American Eagle. Is it its first revenue flight? That would be cool.
Air Canada 414, contact departure 1288 today.
Over to departure, Canada 414.
If someone can check that, because that would be cool. That'd be a cool clip.
Air Canada 481, heavy tower number 2, following Embraer 2 miles.
Republic 3490 coming in from Washington Dulles on an Embraer 175.
Victor 4556, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1. Air Canada 456 tower, wind 1809, please take off runway 23.
Embraer 175 because I can talk. Behind it. Transat 481 from Lisbon on an A330.
Victor 3490, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119. Victor 3490, exit Delta 8.
A330-200 from Lisbon, Air Transat 481. A lot of cool things to look at the airport today. We actually got a view of the Antonov today. And it looks like there's a British sitting over there. Hey, Afterburner. John, thanks for that info. Alright, that's cool. Keep an eye on the radar so we know when it's coming. Porter 302 coming in next. Amber E195 E2 from Vancouver. That was a cool heavy though. And then right behind that we got another heavy, Air Canada 855. 787-9 Dreamliner from London Heathrow. Hope everyone's doing well today. We're live from the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. And I am very much excited to stare all afternoon at this 747. Not that I have an unhealthy obsession with 747s. Perhaps I do. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is Porter 2 on the stream. Try to keep track this time. Porter 2. Crosswind corrections are pretty cool. Hey Susan, hope you're doing well.
Runway 23 for 2058.
Gas 503, contact departure 128. 4302, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
7879 coming in from Heathrow, Air Canada 855. 2 behind that is a 777-300. With a max 8 in between. From Cardiff, WestJet 93. Alright, here comes 7879 from Heathrow.
WestJet 93, cross tower, number 2, following 7874, final, cautiously, turbulence, wind 150 at 9, landing with 4 left. Gas 516 tower, line up for 23. Point 260, gas 516.
I agree, John. As much as an airplane tail can be sexy, it has it.
Air Canada 855, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Label 4 right, Air Canada 855.
Gas 516, takeoff runway. Gas 516. Air Canada 16 tower, line up for 23, CPR adjacent, thanks for visual departure.
Line up on my 23, CPR adjacent, for visual departure, thanks.
Bridge 2058, contact departure 128 today.
28 acres, 2058 today.
Air Canada 855, contact ground 128.
Okay, WestJet 93 coming in from Wales. 737, max 8. Followed by 777-300 from Charles de Gaulle. Air Canada 873. And then my first sighting of Air Canada's brand new 321 XLR. Oh, Renee said hello. Friend of mine.
Air Canada 873, heavy with you, coming up over here.
Air
Hey, hey.
Control Tower 16006, line runway 24 left.
Turtle land 24 left, Air Canada 873.
Gas 516, contact departure 12886. And gas 516. Traffic entry, main operation, takeoff 23.
Operation, start for takeoff, get reach 89 pounds.
Air Canada 509, tower, line up runway 23, CPRJ has a space for visual departure.
Air Canada 873, 777-300. From Charles de Gaulle.
193, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119.
Cross control right, 119 on your left, left at 90.
Air Canada 16, contact departure 1288 today.
188, Air Canada 100.
35, front tower, continue number 3, you're 3 behind the 321 with 170.
Air Canada 413 with you approaching Europe.
Air Canada 509, maintain visual.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, Air Canada 509.
Air Canada 940, tower, line up runway 23, keep the 220 as in space for visual departure.
Line up runway 23, keep 220 inside, Air Canada 940.
Air Canada 413, front tower, contact with Turbulence, calling 777 with 17076, line runway 24 left.
Roger, Air Canada 413.
Gas 893, contact departure 128 today.
The departure says unit 310.
Air Canada 413 coming in next. The first A321 XLR.
Correction, Air Canada 873, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119. Air Canada 940, maintain visual separation, start for takeoff runway 23.
Start for takeoff runway 23, visual separation, Air Canada 401.
Air Canada 509, contact departure 12886.
28, Air Canada 509,
135, number 2, call to 321, 2.5 miles, final 16007, land runway 24. Gas 705, tower, line up runway 23.
AC 413, 321 XLR. First one.
Air Canada 940, contact departure 12886.
28, Air Canada 940.
Gas 705, clear for takeoff runway 23. Clear for takeoff 23, gas 705. Gas 431, tower, line up runway 23 on departure, turn right, heading 350.
Line up 23 on departure, heading 350, gas 431. Hello, Scout 6407 inbound time.
LS 6407, number 2, calling 737 miles final, 16010.
Let's continue rolling you over, Scout.
Air Canada 413, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119. Gas 431, wind 1708, takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff T3, gas 431. Tower Canada 8 and off stop.
Heavy Toronto Tower, wind 17018, dash 8 on the roll, clear to land runway 23.
To land runway 23, dash 8 in sight. Air Canada 8.
Gas 705, contact departure 128 today. 128 for gas 705 today. 35, you have Delta 4?
Delta 4, wish.
Thank you, Skyline 6407, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, guys, 24 left.
Alaska 35 at Delta 4 across, runway 24 right, contact ground 119.
Delta 4 across, 24 right, ground lead inside, wish.
Gas 431, contact departure 1288.
28, gas 431, good.
32 Delta 2 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, reach 2000.
Air Transat 189, Toronto Tower, runway 160 at 10, clear to land runway 24 left.
Designator, waiting for that, requested landing.
Air Canada 829, exit Hotel 4 Hotel, contact ground 1165.
Hotel 4, Hotel 2165, Air Canada, 829.
Tower 6407, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119. First 2002, wind 1809, 15 off runway 23.
Just take out 23, reach 2000. Lower, 996,
Air Canada 956, Toronto Tower number 2, following 321, 1 mile final, 11509, clear to land runway 24 left. Tower, line up runway 23.
Up 23, Canada 770.
Air Canada 7, take off runway 23.
Take off 23, Canada 770.
First 1984, Tower, line up runway 23, keep the 321 ahead of departure.
523, give the average contact at the departure reach 1981.
First 2002, contact departure 1288.
288, reach 2002.
Air Transat 189, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119.
Okay, well, we followed that one all the way in. That was the A321 XLR, Air Canada's first. Not its first landing, but first time we caught it on the stream. Perhaps the first revenue flight. That's where John was looking up for us. So very cool to catch that.
Is 1994 maintain visual separation when 170 is set out to take off runway 23? Take off 23, maintain visual separation 1984. Silver 4978, that's our line up runway 23, keep the 319 in sight for visual pressure. Up 23, keep the 319 sign, Air 4978. Air Canada 770 departure, 1288. 98, Air Canada 770.
That was Air Canada 956 from San Jose on a MAX 8.
American 1876 here.
American 1876 from Charlotte next.
Clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, American 1876. Okay, 956, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right. Therefore, 978, maintain visual separation when 17011 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Okay, visual separation is clear, takeoff 23, therefore 978.
American 1876 coming next, as I said.
Okay,
An A319.
I'll make another was just down number 2, this is 319 on a mile final, 1170 knots for the land runway 2, where you burn.
Parking.
Number 2 and go on scratch up the field. 10 ground on 119. There's 1984, departure 128. Okay, there's 1984. Yeah, 719 there, line for my 23. 15, that's all on that. Number 4978, departure 128. 2080, number 4978, yeah. Go ahead. Delta 19, wind 180, 11 knots, so take off for runway 23. Just take off 23, Delta 19. Now with pushing the 324 left. Pacific 23, number 2, 3 knots final, wind 1809 knots, to the land runway 24 left. 24 left to the land, push it at 3. American 1876, cross runway 24 right. Cross 4 right, American 1876.
And next, we have a Dassault 2000 LX. Doesn't say where it's coming in from though.
American 1876, at the ground, 119. 21 now. Delta 19, departure 128. Try to get a Delta 19.
Max 8 coming in next from Halifax, WestJet 803.
I can remember what the Delta 4 cross runway 24 right. Number whiskey, contact ground 119, yeah.
Static shock for a moment. The fly the flag livery is coming in next. Oh, my seat just decided to shrink right down. (903) A333 Stockholm. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Runway 24 left. Anything else? Looks like we got a 777 going overhead behind us. Good to see that because of the clouds, but ANA, which we don't see in Toronto. When we did our LAX stream, I think we saw at least one of those. Then we got a Rouge 1675 coming in after this.
Okay, thank you.
Where are ya? I hear it. Still painted in its Olympic colors. Nice bounce. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna do a quick static shot here. I just have to make a quick phone.
Tower, Canada 782, ILS Turbulence.
Yeah, 782 South Tower, 1150 knots to the land runway 24 left.
Check the one clear land, 24 left, Canada 782.
Yeah, 6 go ahead, be via Quebec, line up runway 23.
And up to 3 days, sector, Canada 782.
Ready, 79, exit fuel 2. Julie, Charlie, 47, thank you very much, repeated. 2 p.m. Canada 61, 1170, 12 knots, from the back, taking off runway 23.
There's 25, runway 23, Canada 61.
Yeah, 466 South Tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, got 46. Yeah, 782, Delta 4 from runway 24 right.
Alright, and next we got Challenger 650 coming in. Sorry about that, had to make a quick phone call.
Dead 466 Johnson, White Turbulence from the 87 head with 180, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, 466.
And then in next we got an A321-200 Air Canada 102 coming in from Vancouver.
Canada 102, ILS 24 left.
Canada 102 South Tower, 11507 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, Canada 102. Delta 619, so you know what you want.
Clear 649 right to back. And clear 649 on to back 50 short of maintenance critical. Now I'm going to see get back at 9 and 49 and 7 on. Aviation 949 not down number 2, this is 321, small final, good line, runway 2 full up. Number 66961 up, David, what's it 455 from 4? Runway 23. Hotel up on up to 2 is 6455. The Blair 649 did get 3 back to stop short of the pavement pretty much. I'll look for it on the pavement for runway-adjacent 649. I'm a Victor Kilo, monitor ground 1219, and UEAQ with PCS. What's it 455 when 170 11 knots on Hotel, give or take over runway 23. Break over front 20. Oh, it's 1215. That's 466, the pressure was. Great, 466. That's Blair 649, after that, you can line up runway 23, up to Chevron, let me know when you're ready to go. Go back, line up runway 23, Blair 649, and we're ready.
Sorry, folks, I'm just trying to figure out a couple of things here. And my lunch as well is on the agenda. So, losing some signal, but I think we're good. Alright. Try this again. Oh, also my volume came on my playback. Alright, next airliner. SAS 949 from Copenhagen. Sad we caught that XLR though. Alright, here's SAS from Copenhagen. 321 Neo. Flight 949. Behind it, Endeavour 5146 coming in from Detroit on an RJ 900. From Yao! Rouge 1943, 737 MAX 8. And then there's an Embraer Praetor coming in. Emirates has pushed back. Now I think, call me crazy, but switching runways to a 2-4 right departure right now with Emirates pushed back would be amazing. Highly doubt that will happen, but would be fantastic nonetheless. I missed the little Praetor coming because I am watching Emirates. Figured I'd say hello to everybody. Michael here. All my gear is all over the room right now, and it seems to overexpose. So I'm very, very bright for some reason. But happy to be here, everybody, streaming for you live from the Holiday Inn Express and Suites Toronto. Looking at the south side of the airport. 2-4 left, 2-4 right, right now. 2-4 left is what is being used, but we will maybe see it change. It's happened over the last few times we streamed. But there's the Airbus A380. That's my chair creaking along. I spent quite a bit of time and money. Window microphone, had some museum putty and surface microphone pickups. Never seem to do the job, but when I just leave a live mic, you can hear some of the sounds through the window, so it's a little better this way. Just means you also hear every time I lean in my chair, like that. It was a shiny face. It was an overexposed shiny face. I wonder if I can edit the exposure. Let's leave that. Oh, what's that? Oh, speaking of A380s. That's funny, I forgot about that one. This is a, well, I'll come back to it, actually. I don't know if I'm able to. No, adjust. Alright, a United 1874 coming in from Denver. A319. Well, Emirates is moving. It's probably going to go over to the other side, but at least we can watch it for a minute. As it makes its way off the ramp and turns for runway 23. Because we don't get A380s all day long. There's 2 that come a day to Pearson. And we'll probably see it from a distance if the clouds aren't too heavy. We should be able to see it as it lifts above the buildings.
Departure frequency 129.1 in the air, and we're clear to take off runway 23 at Dover, 5166. Great day.
And we're going to get 737-800 in next, WestJet 444 from Edmonton. Oh, just a shot here of Emirates.
Emirates 204 with you on the island 24 left, cross 170 knots. Just 204. 737 half mile line with 16076, runway 24. Temperature clear to land 24 left, 204. At 1874, contact ground 129.
And I'll skip over super fast, sorry for the pan, for the final tail shot of Emirates as it heads off to the other side of the airport for departure. See you later, Emirates. See you in a bit. Looks like we got a Dashi coming in next, Q400. Jazz 204.
5884 Trump there, number 2 right now, Central 58 Dash 1706, 69 so left 24 left, 250. American 1993 Carolina, runway 23. On our way to runway 23, American 1993. WestJet 444 cross runway 24. 4 with this.
Alright, let's have a peek for the Dashi.
American 1993, contact departure 28 in the air with 170, temperature take off runway 23. Quick take off runway 23, contact departure 28.8 over to Aviation 1983. WestJet 444, contact ground 129.
Embraer ERJ145 and next, Piedmont 884 from Philadelphia, flying for American Eagle. And behind that, WestJet 632 from Calgary, 737-800. Hit that subscribe button if you're new here, it really helps the channel out. We're a couple thousand away from 30K. And here's the ERJ145. Yeah, the Saudi landed on the other side of the airport, unfortunately. So we missed it here. It was not visible from our location. But what is visible is a 747-400 freighter, which I like better. Sunwing livery. Correct. Saudi landed on runway 23. And Air Canada 182 Dreamliner from Vancouver will also land on 23. We're going to get Rouge 2055, A320 from St. John's on this side. From Halifax on the 320 that just checked in. Sorry about that. Realized I was not in manual mode, so the camera was doing whatever it wanted. And now we have Emirates 242 getting ready to line up. Avianca is after Air Canada 613. Flight 324 from San Salvador on a 320 Neo. But we're going to hopefully catch the Emirates depart.
242, we'll advise that line up runway 23. Hi, correct. Stay the line up runway 23 and then 240.
This is lining up. Alright, we're going to see Emirates in the distance, I'm hoping. This is the goal, obviously. Alright, beginning its roll. Let's have a look. Looking for Emirates. I might have to zip fast when I see it with my eyes. Surprised it hasn't disappeared in the clouds yet. I guess it's only at 1,800 feet.
Tower lock is 385 ILS, 24 left. Not 385, there, number 2. Short 51406, 6 left, 125. Line 24 left, left, 385.
Alaska 385 coming in next from Seattle, 787 MAX 9. Let's get a little. I can't even see it with my eyes anymore. I'm glad the camera's tracking it because it has disappeared from my vision. Even at 200 millimeters, it's still very, very far away. But there it goes. And we will wait for Alaska 385 coming from Seattle.
Get 145 Carolina from Lake 23, Amber, and then 123, you see Amber, side there, Cattle. Terminator, trend 123, heavy with you, first mile, we need 4 left. Got the 123 heavy transfer, number 2737 mile final, wind 150, 6 miles, length. The last 24 left, we trust us, so 123.
And now we have a heavy A330 200 coming in from London Gatwick, Transat 123. I do wish we could see that National 747 takeoff, but I feel like that would be too much of a dream. Let's see it do its thing.
Come up 1 Echo November is Island 723.
Beautiful.
Come up 1 Echo November.
Our lean green butter machine is on the north side. That was butter. Are we still only on Porter 2?
Come on, 1 Echo November.
Rouge 1625 from Fort Lauderdale coming in next on a 321. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Allows you to engage in the chat with us and be part of our community. I'm gonna possibly eat my lunch soon. I think both porters landed before you got here, Susan.
We'll keep the speed up as long as possible, and we're going north side exit here. Steve. Charge 881, Carolina, from a Line up 23, charge 881. Direct 1, Echo, November, Hotel 4, Hotel Ground 175.
Hotel 4, Hotel 1165, come up. When I go to the next 7.
There's 1825, South 8, cross 1 Friday. Everyday Jet 23 on the ILS super level. That's 23 turn there, number 23 miles of trail, 2A, like 160 south, line 125. Okay, clear line 24 left, Jazz 23. Direct 881 on departure, 5,000 feet. Straight out, that's 245. 180, takeoff 23, climb runway heading 5245, 5,000 current. Second 650, airline 183. That's 123, with the 615. Contact ground 190. Good afternoon, Charlie 168 on the other 168 Charlie, there, number 2 for air, 2.5 final wind 1605, side wind in front. We're landing, Charlie 881 contact, departure now 188. Waiting, Charlie 881 good. Second 650 with wind 0716 on the wind. Breaker 3705 last one getting. Left to 3 breaker 3705. And break 14 cross wind, 4 right hold short.
Alright, and next. Jazz 238 Embraer 175 coming in from Sudbury. And after this one, looks like a little Challenger 650 coming in. Hey Greg and Aldershot, how you doing?
Hi, looking for a flight line of Boeing 23 on Boeing 36.
Good afternoon, Runway 2606, ILS runway 24 left approach, 170.
For lunch, just some breast left over. Nothing exciting.
19, yeah. Number 3606, separation 170 or 916 on 1 Okay, visual separation, clear for takeoff, runway 23 on 3606. And then 540 Charles Tower, number 170, takeoff clear, landing, just as a roll, 170 or 1065. I'm sure we took the mark, clear, cylinder, patriarch, Canada,
I missed that. There we go. Just got the touchdown. Challenger 650 coming in.
Eagle 11 with you, Island. Eagle 11, sorry, number 2, Challenger, short 5, with 1407, clear to land on wind 2 Clear to land, 2 keep on. And Eagle 11, where you parking today? All the way over, I expect you. Negative. Yeah, 540, Hotel 4, Hotel Runway 5. Hotel 4, Hotel 1, contact Runway, Canada, 500.
Alright, and next we got a Gulfstream G280. And then a tiny, like a minute. Enough to get my lunch though. Air France 356 landing on the north side. Unfortunately, that A350-900 will not be visible from where we are. That being said, possibly catch it as it passes behind. So keep your eye out for Air France 356 while I sort out my lunch. Did we catch it? Just briefly. Just watching the replay back, yeah. That was kind of a cool shot, I guess. And of course, has been there for about 4 years now. But it's been moving around, but yeah, I'm wondering what the traffic's going to look like at the airport during the FIFA. Do not be alarmed by that beep. That is the microwave. I'll be right back.
At 1304, Charles, 321 miles an hour, 1707, by the way, 24 left here, 1304.
356 all flexible substation, ground 1165 and number 8. Canada 171 with
A321 Neo from Transat 231. And behind it, United 1304 from Chicago O'Hare 737-700. Is there a way to do this without too much noise? So far, no. That is frustratingly loud. That's okay. I'll mute the ambient sound when I start eating.
Yeah, 64 0 and 7 19 separation 68 on 183. Code take on the initial separation 64 7. Actually, 16. Got the 231 crossway, 4 on 919. We're smart, Canada 171. Thanks for helping me out.
And next, a ways out. Air Sprint 473 committed from Yow! Ottawa, Cessna Citation CJ3 Plus.
We're rolling quick to go 23 quarters 605. We are clear for rank and 219 RP193 medevac number is rolling with 106 third line rolling 23. Second detector and 23 heavy 186. 1816 departure 116.
Toronto Tower, Canada 262 with you on the LS runway 24 left.
262 Toronto Tower, number 2 citation, tomorrow flying with 1405.
Northwest will land runway 24 left there, Canada 262.
Our next airliner. Air Canada 262, a MAX 8 coming in from Winnipeg. Still enjoy watching the MAX 8s. It'll get old. They're cool looking airplanes. Appreciate joining us, anyone who's just subscribed. Welcome. Glad you found us. Those who are returning. We have a lot of long-time viewers. Another MAX 8 coming in from Montreal. Air Canada 415. See this move. Last time on the stream, it just teased us. But it was still cool to look at. Daniel Ho in the UK. Alright, finally a heavy. 777-300 is number 2 right now. Number 1 being an A321, Rouge 1811 from Cancun, and then behind it we're going to get Air Canada 811 from Lisbon, 777-300 ER. We are getting ready here for 777-300. Air Canada 811, 777-300 from Lisbon. Always enjoyable. RJ900 behind it. Endeavor 5233 Guardia for Delta connection.
Okay, let's go.
Leaning into my lunch.
Air Canada 186 Heavy with you on the RP Yankee 3 approach. Yeah, 186 there, get on highway 17. Sorry, 29. Tower exit 155, 54 left. Exit 155, Tower Tower, 2 RT, Mount 5, 1, 0, 4 left, parking, Centro, Centro. That's affirmative, clear land, 4 left, Centro, Centro, exit 155. 1191 with 1707, get down to my screen.
Okay, keep there now, 1191.
Alright, RJ900. Delta connection flown by Endeavor Air, flight 5233 from New York City, LaGuardia, on Queens. In Queens? I mean in Queens. On Queens? On Long Island. In Queens. Hoping we get the 7-4. May go north. We got lucky last week with the view from the far side. And we have a heavy on approach for 24 left, Qatar 65 uniform from Doha, E350-1000 on the north side. Air Canada 777 from Rome, but that'll come in a bit. And that's following another heavy on the north side. Dreamliner from Vancouver, Air Canada 6. So we're going to have a global 6000 coming in on this side. Then the Qatar. My chair. Alright, waiting for the A350-1000 Qatar.
Sector 155, 4 crossing.
All the likes, folks. It means a lot to me if you hit that while you're watching. Qatar 767, QR 767.
Everyone that's free letter back with 1708 at 15 left 30 South YYZ. 15 left 30 South YYZ. Alright, 10 left you on top. Today that one is John Darby, 1900 going to 1708. Toronto Tower Delta 8959 is ILS 241. So they had this Toronto Tower on way 350 touching down with 1406 national basis 1. Land 2411, copy the wave Delta 8959.
Looks like another heavy. Number 4 now. 200 from Barcelona, Air Canada 821.
Continue runway heading on next departure 128. Here are the heading at 183 minutes. Start 65, small down 4 from 65. Delta 4, cross on region 4, license down 85.
Delta 8959 from Providence on a 319.
Tower, good. Altitude United 608, ILS 24 left. At 630, Toronto, taxi service, 6.5 inches up, basically taxi, got 50 knots down, 140, 750. Small United 608. Quarter 125, and I'm on 6 small like 2 quarter 125. Start 65, uniform contact now, back. Yeah, we'll do our best. We're really late today, sorry.
Delta.
891, okay, we'll delay down to the end. That's left down there, ground 165. That's what's high out again.
Is it heavy hour? Let's call it heavy. Just because there are heavies coming in. Not while I'm playing the song, of course.
Yeah, not a problem. Cross 24 right, so they 4125 is 160 or 960.
I didn't actually want to interrupt the heavies with the graphics, so I did it while there were some narrow bodies coming in. That was a Max 8 United 608 from San Francisco.
We're going to the signature SEO.
Speaking of heavies, this is a more appropriate place for this graphic. Heavy hour. We're gonna get a NetJet Cessna Citation coming in next before our 777-200 Canada 821. And there's the A350 1000. Hope everyone's doing well. We are live from the 7th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. You can get this view if you ask for a runway view when you book.
Request here from runway 24 right with the review deck on the other side on ground 119.
200 coming in next. In next, Air Canada 1507 at 220 from Newark. Cathay wants full runway. Makes sense. They're going very far. To Hong Kong and a D1000. Wonder if we can see A330 over here. Might have missed it. Yeah, I missed it. On the north side. RJ900 coming to next Jazz 397 from Quebec City. Alright. This is one of my favorites. Looks like on 2-4 left final, number 3 right now is the 777-300 Air Canada Employee Excellence livery, which is flight 881 from Zurich. With this Airbus here being number 1. This is a 321-200 from San Francisco, Air Canada 738. In next is Transat 327 from Cancun, 321-200. And then we'll get that triple from Zurich. Let's see if we can see Cathay. Alright, let's see if I can see Cathay in the distance. Off to Hong Kong. The A350 is a beautiful aircraft. See if we can catch the 777-300. Without zooming out. But I'm going to first start looking at 747-400 freighter that I wish was apart. Just for us. It would be beautiful. There it is. 777-300.
327, contact ground 119.
Beautiful. Triples are amazing. Since we last chatted, I showed my kids Star Wars for the first time. I'm talking about the first theatrical release. Episode 4, New Hope. And they loved it. Air Canada 1171 from Gander on a Max 8. I think my favorite thing was when the Death Star blew up. Daughter Maeve was like, "The Death Star just blew up?" And I kind of just take for granted, you know, that the Death Star's explosion is a part of history. You know, like 50 years ago now. Almost. But to see it for the first time through her eyes, it's kind of cool. And then at one point, I was like, Luke switched off his targeting computer. And Maeve says, "Why doesn't he just use the Force?" I was like, "Oh, just you wait." Tonight we're going to finish Empire Strikes Back after the stream. She doesn't know the reveal. And I'm a little bit excited to be there when she finds out the identity of Darth Vader. I'm just glad she likes it. If she hated Star Wars, I don't know what I would do. I mean, we'd watch something else. I'd be fine, but it's just so much better that she likes it. Max 8 coming from Gander at Canada 1171. Air Canada 5902 and next from Houston on an A320-200. And then behind that, Delta 2477 from Salt Lake City. And next, the Delta from Salt Lake City, 737-800, flight 2477.
Tower, 93, outside of the Kyrie 4, Pilot 2. This is 793, Roger, number 2, number 37, go to mile final. Keep speed of 15069, to the land, runway 24 left. So fast, on proceed, clear 23, number 2, 24 left, good center. This is 793, Roger, where are you guys parking? The guys are...
Beautiful landing. Challenger 350 coming in next from Martha's Vineyard. Jet 793.
Continue across the Cat 1 line.
Continue across the Cat 1 line.
Airline runway 23.
Going all the way to 38.
Delta 2477, Delta 8 cross, runway 24, right? Delta 8 cross, 24, right? Transit 765, into Hotel 4, North Hotel, contact ground on 12165.
Hotel 4, Hotel 2165, contact 765.
Turbulence Sierra, 1150, 11 miles, to take off runway 23.
Take off, 23,
Air Canada 418, southbound, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23 for Air Canada 418.
Delta 2477, contact ground 119. Tower, good day, Air Contact 207, Highline 24 left. Transit 207, Tower, number 2, Challenger short final, wind 107 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Air Contact 207. Turbulence Sierra, contact Pearson 128.
288, over here, over here.
Air Transat 207 coming in from Manchester on the 320.
Canada 418, departure 128.
180 for Air Canada 418.
Beautiful Neo landing from Manchester. Departed 7 hours and 24 minutes ago. Air Canada 1040 coming from Denver on an A320 next. I always wanted to go to Denver.
roger that. See ya. This is a 207 cross runway 248, contact ground 149. Cross 248, ground 119, contact 207. Sir, good day, Yes, this is Victor, Tower, good day, number 2, this is 321, approaching. We're going runway 24 left. Runway 24 left, 667. The 357 from Tower, line up away, runway 23, on Pearson, climb 5 down. Departure 5000, line up only 23, get 357. Starting with 710, leaving for the ILS 24. With the 710 from Tower, number 2, with an RJ 2-mile final, with 150 knots, they're going runway 24 left. Third land 24 left, push it 710. 357 with 160.
The RJ is flying for Air Canada Express from Detroit, RJ 900.
Air Canada 1040, Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4, cross 104. Air China 994, heavy drop down, line up for my 23. Flying on the wing, so runway 2 straight, Air China 9 on the full. Air 1040, contact ground 119.
Curious, I did see this British Airways plane over here. I'm trying to see the registration on. Figured it was a Dreamliner. Yes, it is. ZBJG.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 149. Air China 994 with 160 knots, they're taking off runway 2 straight, Air China 9 on the
Well, according to
Tower below quarter 120, ILS 4, 4120, hello, number 2.
according to the radar, this plane is currently in London. I don't know flight to Toronto or how it got here, but here it is. 7878 Dreamliner. I'm sure it's on another app somewhere. That was a beautiful WestJet landing. Seven 737-800 coming in from Vancouver, WestJet 710. The NGs are gorgeous planes. A Porter in a while. From Montreal, Embraer E195 E2. Hey everybody. Thanks Joe, appreciate you. We love doing Turbulent Tuesday. We have a good time. In a couple weeks, I'm going to be adding some additional shows to the roster. Beef up the coverage a bit. Trying to get back to where we used to be. You know, before life punched me in the face as it does. Job and kids and responsibilities and projects. But I have a commitment to keeping bringing you these views because I love doing it. And it's an honor to be the first Toronto streamer. It's still going after 3.5 years.
contact departure 13.1.
I was thinking of a Thursday show. I jokingly wanted to call it Turbulent Thursday, just to troll my kids, but I'm not going to. Thursday Thunder? Throttle Thursday? Don't know yet. Alright, Porter coming in. There we go. Camera finally decided to catch it. There we go. Love the Emirates.
Good afternoon, our candidate at the Aviation on the Dyer alone with 160 knots, clear to land runway 23. Clear to land runway 23.
So if we're looking... trying to see where the... it's the runway. Ends over there. Somewhere over there is the corner of the road. Oh, that'll be it. So it'll be over behind that building where we do our lives. Right threshold.
American Day Porter 580 carriage final aisle 24 left.
And then there's one of the hills over there.
So last 24 left, Porter 580.
Alright, we get 2 porters in a row. After not having a porter for a minute. What we're looking at right now came in from Montreal. Flight 120. The next one's coming in from Orlando, flight 580. So this will be Porter 4 coming in. Alright, a British 777-200 coming in on 24 left. Speedbird 9 Zulu Yankee. Or flight 93, if you want to be boring about it. Alright, let's zoom out to catch the Orlando Porter.
Number 4881, line up number 23. Item 23, number 4881.
I liked in the chat there, that was really funny. Feast or famine with Porter. It's so true. We either get very few porters or too many porters that people fall down. For those wondering why we're talking about falling down, there's a little unofficial Wake Turbulence porter drinking game. Every time we see a porter, if you're watching at home, take a drink of whatever you're drinking. For me, it's Pepsi Zero. BA93 Speedbird 9 Zulu Yankee 777-200 from Heathrow in next.
Number 4881, wind 160, 7 knots, we take off runway 23. Then take off on Endeavor 4881. final, wind 1607 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Denver 4881, contact departure, 1 committed. 4880, 4881, good day. Please. Keeper 9 to the AC cross, runway 24 right, contact ground 119. Thank you, 42, shut down, line up runway 23. 5423, or Canada, route.
What did I see on TikTok the other day? It was an air traffic controller somewhere in the U.S. asking Rouge to line up. And he's like, "What airline are you?" They're like, "We're Rouge." Like, "Oh, what's that?" And they're like, "We're like Air Canada, but we're Rouge." Like, "Oh, so you're special?" He's like, "Yeah, we're just Air Canada, but we're Rougier." It was one of the funniest exchanges I've heard between pilots and air traffic control. Made me giggle. For Rougier. Well, I guess you guys are special then. One of the funniest explanations of why Rouge is different than mainline Air Canada. Just like Air Canada. But Rougier. Beautiful 777-200 British Airways plane. Taxiing over to Terminal 3. There's RJ going in. RJ 700. PSA Airlines, Flight 5667, flying for American Eagle from Ronald Reagan Airport in Washington. We'll swing back over to the British.
West 719, 11609 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, West 719. First 1942, departure 1 Swedish.
A lot of heat haze. Distance there. And Air Canada A220 is coming in next, though. From Dallas, Fort Worth, Air Canada 1032. Ooh, Joe, Threshold 30. I just saw that. That's actually not bad at all. Let me, taking a photo of that comment because I'd like to run that by Mrs. Wake Turbulence, because she's great at naming conventions. We like to have fun here at Wake Turbulence Aviation. Obviously, we love the planes, but we want to give you a little bit of an enjoyable experience and a little bit of education, learning, growing, community. And we hope you enjoy your time here whenever we go live.
Air Canada 1032, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119. Delta 4, cross 24 right, contact ground 119. tower, Porter 514 is the island, 24 left. Porter 514, wind 160, 6 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear landing 4 left, Porter 514. Kilo 5884, departure 1 Swedish. Departure 2828, keep up 884, good.
Okay. She's not gonna love this, but here we go. Alright, Joe, I'm getting the... Alright, Joe, I'm gonna get the... in here. Hi, Mrs. Wake Turbulence.
Hi, Mr. Wake Turbulence.
That's Mandy. She's live with us here via a WhatsApp call. So I was talking about maybe adding a Thursday show in the next couple weeks, and Joe here in the chat has suggested Threshold Thursdays. I know. I'm like, I gotta run it by the boss.
You remember? I suggested Throttle Up Thursdays.
You did, and I put that to the chat, which also is a good idea. But
but Threshold is good. I like Threshold. That's where you watch them cross it.
There we go. It's got meaning, eh? All right, so that's putting that at the top of our list right now. We'll maybe we'll put it to the kids. I'm not putting it to the kids. They're gonna say, "Can we do K-pop Demon Hunters Thursdays?"
No, they're gonna go for Turbulent Thursday.
They'll go for Turbulent, won't they? Yeah. Turbulent Thursday.
What do we call it? Landy McLandface.
Landy McLandface Thursdays. Yeah. That would be very much what they would do. Alright,
Hey,
well.
kids. What should Dad call his Thursday live stream at the airport?
Present them the 4 options. Turbulent Thursday, Throttle Up Thursday. Well, then we got a porter coming in. Take a drink, everybody. Mandy, there might be a bottle of Jameson on the hutch, and then join the porter game.
Oh, yeah, no, the porter game.
You can drink milk, Maeve. You're 8. Maeve, can we get your opinion on something?
The porter 1/2. What the babe said.
Maeve's opinion on something?
Yeah.
Okay. If I did a Thursday show, should I call it Turbulent Thursday, Throttle Up Thursday, Threshold Thursdays, or Landy McLandface? For real though. You like Threshold Thursday?
Yeah.
Alright, Joe, you got the approval of the 8-year-old. So,
Threshold Thursday.
alright, Threshold Thursday it is. Okay, thanks family, I'm gonna get back to the show. We just watched Porter 514 landing from Fort Lauderdale on an Embraer E195 E2. Alright, thanks for the help.
How many porters have you seen?
How many porters have we seen? Number 5.
Porter number 5, how would you laugh?
Porter 5 still alive.
Maeve remembers. Porter 5's still alive. Alright. We'll watch Empire Strikes Back when I get back. When I strike back from the stream. Alright, see you later. Bye. Alright, checking in with the family. Threshold Thursday seems to be what we're doing. Christopher, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the show, everybody. We were just having a debate. I was getting the wife and kids to see if they wanted to help settle this debate. We're floating. There we go. My touchscreen doesn't like me. That Max 8's coming in from St. John's, Newfoundland, Labrador.
Delta 781, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 4 right, where's that? Okay, 568 departure, 128, yeah. 288 side up, let's see, yeah. Target 8 quarter 452, I'll shoot for 4452, top down, number 2, the number 3 miles final, with 150 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear land, shoot 4 left, quarter 400. This is 781, contact ground 119. Good day.
Jazz 506 coming in from Atlanta. Embraer 175. And then a Porter 6 after that. Pickup 6? I don't remember what 6 was. It was on the video. We made that silly short.
South Philly Bravo, right on Fox Road, if you have it, contact ground 165. Hello, contact ground. Good day.
Porter 452 will be the Porter in question. Coming in from Saskatoon on an Embraer E195 E2.
Says 506, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Alright, let's get Porter number 6. Hope everyone is drinking responsibly. From Saskatoon. I've never been to Saskatchewan. A lot of people say don't bother, or it's the drive-through province, much like New Brunswick gets that reputation. But I've loved every time I've spent in New Brunswick. And I have a feeling Saskatchewan has a lot to offer. I just don't know enough about it yet, so. Chat, been to Saskatchewan, can sing praises of Saskatchewan? Or is it only go if you have nowhere else to go? I think this is a marvelous country and I like to see all of it. ailerons into the crosswind landing. Vio had a very interesting chat with us last week. He was explaining the crosswind landing approach. Someone had asked about it. Oh, hey Cole! Well, awesome. I hope we've caught some of yours. Appreciate it. I'm sure your POV is a lot better than ours, because you get the red out the flight deck window, which we are all jealous of, but I hope we can catch a couple of your landings here and there. Feel free always to DM me on Instagram. You have a Tuesday thing coming up, or if we add more. Alright, it's nerd time. We got a runway inspection. I have no idea why I started getting really excited about runway inspections. But I'm leaning into it. Alright, 79 Dreamliner coming in next from London Heathrow, Air Canada 857. Runway inspection. Just because it makes me laugh, so sometimes I do things. Alright, sorry, got too excited by the runway inspection. I'm missing the Dreamliner. There we go. I was so following the inspector. Ooh, where's it going next? There's a heavy crossing in front. Sometimes I have too much fun. We will catch other Dreamliners, I promise. But runway inspections, these are... I'm crazy.
Good day, 4158, that's 24 left. 4158 from down, number 2, this is 319, a mile final, wind 1607 knots, clear land, runway 24 left. Clear that, 24 left, 4158. November Heavy
Oh, the lot Dreamliner is coming in on runway 23, which makes me think that Lufthansa might also do the north.
Yeah, the 488 Conway Turbulence with 330 is that with 180 east on, so take off runway 23.
Oh yeah, Lufthansa is. Well, at the very least, we'll watch it from a distance. I'll point my camera above the Antonov and hopefully we can see it. Alright, Porter 158 coming in from Yawa. Unless they offload it. No, it looks like there's too much traffic coming in on the south that it's probably going to go to 2-3. And they don't have a lot of departures, so. Sadness! You never know, though. Could get lucky. Ah, KDG YYZ. I like that.
4158 Delta 4, cross runway 24, right? Delta 4, cross 24. Contact ground 119. Tower, good afternoon. Over at 0 Golf, miles 24 left. Number 901 Golf, hello. You're number 2. This is a
Pilatus P12 coming in.
Keep the speed of it down. Wind 1607 on. Signal land runway 24 left. Hey, currently road 24 left. We'll keep our speed up. Listen to you. This is 0 Golf. That's a very good person. That's your thing.
No, it's gonna turn.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Don't go 2-3, don't go 2-3, don't go 2-3. Sorry, I'm not Lufthansa. They really like. So once in a while, they get to come down here. We're waiting to see. Oh no, it's turning. Maybe. Maybe. Folks, this is stressing me out. Let me just move this for a second, I'll show you.
November Hotel forward to Hotel 1165.
Sorry about the noise. Okay, the things that stress Michael out. This looks positive. What do you think? That looks like a 2-4 left arrival for the Lufthansa. Okay, Michael's. My day has been made. No, it's turning. No. Maybe not. Maybe we're screwed. It's turning again. Now it's going the other way. As if it's correcting. To 2-3. What are you doing, Lufthansa? Oh, it turned again. The stress. The drama.
164 South Tower. CG number 1, pressure rolling, endeavor to routine inspection behind us. You can expect the landing clearance about 2 miles per hour.
Okay, it looks like 2-4 left. But that is more stress than I'm willing to accept in my life. Oh. I know what you're thinking. Doesn't he have real things to stress over? Yes, I do. But they're too stressful that it's more fun to stress over things like where Lufthansa's gonna land. Because that's not as consequential to the universe. Yeah, beautiful plane there. The Atlas Air 747-400 freighter. We're gonna get a 747-400 passenger plane coming in soon. It's number 1 right now. From Columbus, NetJets 520. Then Air Canada 506 at 321-200 from O'Hare. Then an RJ900 Endeavour 5106 for Delta connection from JFK. Then Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt on a 747-400. Delta Alpha Bravo Victor Whiskey. I'm skipping the Pilatus because I'm going to see if I can see the German cargo in over the Antonov. So there's the Antonov, which has been here for like 4 years. So we should be seeing a 777 freighter any minute now. German cargo 464 for DHL. Operated by Aerologic. There it is. That was cool. Alright, I want the 747. 747-400 from Frankfurt. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that you were watching the Pilatus while my brain was flying all over. You are a better plane spotter than me. Air Canada 506 from O'Hare on a 321 coming in next. Hope everyone's having a great afternoon, or morning, or evening, depending on where you are watching from. My name is Michael, this is Wake Turbulence Aviation, Toronto's original YYZ or YYZ live stream, depending on how you want to say it. And we are live from the 7th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. For an exclusive view here. Alright, Lufthansa coming in. I'm ignoring RJ. Okay, fine. Sorry, RJ. You're cool too. No hate to the small planes. Nicely done. Alright. Over here.
up here. For Lufthansa 470 Heavy 747-400.
Tower Air Canada 104, 170. Canada 104, 70, top of my 47, 1 mile final, 1160, 7 knots, clear line, runway 24 left. Clear line, 24 left, Air Canada 104. Air Canada 119, maintain visual separation, 1160, 7 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Take visual separation, we're clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 119. 317, 17. There's 17. Lufthansa 470, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121.19. Air Canada 119, contact departure 1288.
138, Air Canada 119.
And Tower Air Canada 104, confirm clear to land. Turbulence Canada 104, 11608 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 104, thank you. Tower Delta 1734, ILS 24 left. Delta 1734, Canada, number 2, 6 miles final, 1160, 8 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. 24 left, clear to land, Delta 1734. Runway 23 at hotel. 1040 heavy runners, line for runway 23. Runway 23, okay, 40. Tower 10, 264, yeah. 10, 264, not down. 2.5 final, 1707 knots, clear to land, 2 for left. Canada 104, Delta 4, cross 4 right, contact ground on 129. Delta 4, cross 4 right, and 119. Canada 840, 11706 knots, so take off runway 23. Canada 23 or Canada 840. 1734, cross runway 24 right. Tower Victor 452 is with you, Island 24. Victor 452, number 2, 321, 2 final, wind 160 at 8, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land runway 24 left, Victor. Cat 840 heavy, contact 1 leading. Detroit 8 or Cat 840. Delta 1734, contact 21 9. Tower Transit 377, Island 24 left. Transit 377, number 3, 3 Trump and Embraer, wind 160 at 8, runway 24 left. Number 3, clear to land 24, Transit 377. Again, 264 cross runway 24. Wind 160 at 9. Again, 264, contact 1219.
I love that. And everything about that. Christopher, I just saw your message there. I'm going to put my email in the chat, and then if you want to email me directly, I will make sure VO gets your email, because sometimes the website does not do the things I need it to do. It's annoying. So let me just do that for you right now.
Again, a 1576, number 2, 321 2 final, wind 160 at 10, clear to land 24 left. Richard 4652, cross 24 right, contact 21 9.
Chris, Wake Turbulence 747 at gmail.com, and then I will pass your contact info on to VO. I'm sure he was actually very excited to chat. I just don't know if the contact form worked, or the email that it sends to. I have to look into it. It's been a busy week, so I do apologize if I did not see it, if it was an oversight. Beautiful Transat 321 coming in. It's a Neo from Amsterdam, flight 377. And right before that, we had Republic Airways 4652 from Philadelphia on an Embraer 175. And in next, Air Canada 1576 coming in from Salt Lake City. Sorry, St. Louis. I saw the ST and just got ahead of myself. St. Louis on an A220.
Air Canada 164, number 2, 222 final, wind 160 at 9, clear to land 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 164. Transit 377, cross runway 24 right, contact 21 9.
Now we got two 747s on the ground. Lufthansa. And over here, Atlas Air. And a 220 coming in while we're busy spotting Queens.
Iconic 557, contact 1288.
Iconic 557.
Canada 793, wind 1608, clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Canada 793.
Air Canada 164 coming in next from Edmonton on an A321.
Air Canada 1576, cross runway 24, contact ground 141.9. Our good air Transat 420, that's 240. Transat 420, number 2, 321, about a mile final, wind 1509, clear to land runway 24 left. So land 24 left, Navigator Transat 420. Air Canada 793, contact 128. 188 Air Canada 793.
A321 from Edmonton.
Starting here. 321, well, 3 final, wind 1509, clear to land runway 24 left.
And next we got Transat 420 coming in from Montreal on a 321 Neo.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, contact 219. Delta 8, cross 24 right, 219, Canada 161. Wind 1609. And Arrow 651 heavy, line up main runway 23. We just made a couple of minutes, complete copy. Way to left, no problem. 651. And Arrow 651, if you're not ready, taxi on runway 23 and exit left, no problem. Just give me a second, I'll be back. Question 809, number 2, 222 final, wind 1509, clear to land, runway 24 left. We are ready for the contact tower 651. And Arrow 651, clear takeoff, runway 23. It's got 23 tower 651.
Alright, and next Air Canada 1044 from Austin on a 220.
Hello, Air Canada 1122 on Canada. Cat 1122, number 237, 3.5 miles ahead, wind 150 at 10, clear land runway 24 left. Number 2, Pearson, land runway.
The 37 in question is a Max 8. WestJet 809 coming in from Halifax. Begin in just a moment. Ooh, Condor. Condor. Welcome everybody, thanks for joining us today. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do so, it really helps out the channel. It's free, this channel will always be free, all of the live streams. Once in a while we'll do a little members only bonus thing. And there's a few little member videos, but the main Pearson live streams are always free. So subscribing just helps us out.
Runway 23, Alaska 391.
And I appreciate y'all being here. Last week, if you want to go back, our Turbulent Tuesday, halfway through we had VO join us, answering some questions about being an airline pilot.
Contact 120. 24 right, contact 1219.
Ah, Chris, I just found it. It went in my spam folder, of course, because thanks, Gmail. I'm going to forward that to VO for you.
Tower, low down, 756, Carrick, established. Alaska 1, caution, turbulence, wind 1608, clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff, runway 23, Alaska 391. Executive 943, keep the 37 in sight, runway runway 23.
Let's get this airplane, of course. It is kind of why we're here. I'll send your info to VO now.
Jet 619 went to you, 2.4 back to Carrick. Jet 619, you're 3 trail of an Embraer, wind 1608, clear to land runway 24 left. Airline 24 left, take count, Jet 619.
Okay, so that was Air Canada 1122 for Tune. I missed if anyone in the comments had any opinions on Saskatchewan. I want to go one day.
Executive 943, wind 1609, clear takeoff, runway 23, maintain visual separation. Takeoff 23, visual separation. 06, keep the citation in sight, runway 23. Okay, I'll put the citation on the line up, runway 23, runway 30, runway 23. 1122, best time for next right, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Delta 8, crossing Alaska 391, contact 1288. Alaska 391 today.
Alright, Christopher, I have sent your info to VO. I'm going to be seeing him. Jazz 756 from Columbus, Embraer 175. And another Jazz Embraer 175 is following this from Washington, Dulles, Jazz 619er.
Take out a 461, you're 3 and 12 on Embraer, wind 1608, clear to land runway 24 left.
Korean Air Cargo, going north. I do see the beige Condor. Let's hope that comes to the south side, but These things could go either way. You never know with air traffic control. They got their, I believe there was a U2 song about air traffic control called Mysterious Ways. Pretty sure that was about Pearson ATC. Yeah, the she in question in the Mysterious Way song, I believe, is the NAV Canada Tower at Pearson Airport.
Halo, that's 30, contact departure 1288. 288,
I could be mistaken. Air Canada 461 coming in next from Yow on an A320. For those new to the channel, Yow being the airport code for Ottawa, so when I see some Ottawa flights, I like to go, Yow baby! I think the Yow baby was a Colin McNeil original moderators. One of our original moderators from way, way back. The Yow Baby Yow became a chant. This is a 20-year-old aircraft, by the way, for those interested. Christopher, I got an all caps from VO, so he has received your contact info. Bringing people together. Look at that.
Maintain visual separation with 16010. Clear takeoff runway 23. Runway 23 will maintain visual separation. In an Aviation 950, keep that arc in sight. Line up lane runway 23. Again, a 461 cross runway 248 and contact 119. Today, Air Canada 612, contact 1288. Air Canada 419, RJ, mile final, wind 1608, clear to land runway 24.
Found the RJ. Jazz Aviation.
950, wind 1609, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23. Radar 284 heavy, wind 160 at 9, clear to land runway 23. Number 5306, contact 1288.
1288, 75306.
Tower Canada 419, ILS 24 left. Canada 419, check your inside 2 final, wind 1508, clear to land 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 419. Jazz 748, cross runway 248, contact 1219.
Air Canada 419 coming from Montreal on a MAX 8.
Number 2321, by the marker final, wind 1507, clear to land runway 24 left. 24 left, clear to land. Canadian 950, contact 128 F point.
Long wind, clear to land, on 01.
Yes, 740, yes, 21 lane.
Tower 31645, Chamath here, 30 out of Capella.
Canada 419, cross runway 24 right, contact rental 119.
Cross 248, 219, Canada 419.
Rouge 1645, wind 1608, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1645. Rouge 1626, line of wave runway 23. Delta Bay, right, 1626.
Rouge 1645 are coming in next. It is coming in next. From Miami on an A321 200. Sun's coming out a bit, excuse me. Hiccuped a little bit. Looks like Beige Condor is coming south. RJ 701 coming in first, and then right behind it we got a 777-300 from Athens, Air Canada 897. Then behind the triple, we got the Beige Condor.
And a 121, keep the 321 in sight, line of wave runway 23. 123, you will get the back down to 121. Rouge 1645, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, and then contact 121. Delta 8, cross 24 right, and contact 121. Hello, Tower, Cat 897, heavy with 24 left. Channel 121, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23. 131, clear takeoff, runway 23, can you take me out roof visual? Delta 8959, line up wave, runway 23. 5 away, runway 23, Delta 8959. Cat 897, heavy, number 2, RJ, close final, wind 1609, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left. Rouge 1626, contact 128. What's that? Is 626?
Air Canada 897 coming to next 777-300 from Athens. We'll head over here for AC 897. Then we get the Condor behind it.
Takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, Delta 8959. Air Canada 121, contact 1288. Pacific Terminal, Air Canada 121. Delta in sight, line of wave runway 23. Line of wave runway 23 with Delta in sight, 780. Denver 5406, contact 121.1. Tower for day, Condor 402. Condor 402 heavy, wind 150, 8 knots, clear to land runway 24. It's left to full left, Condor 402. Tower Cat 2 heavy, all time. Jazz 8609, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23. Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 23, Jazz 87. Delta 8959, contact 128.1. 1288, have a great day, sir, Delta 8959. Air Canada 2 heavy, wind 160 at 10, clear to land runway 23. Land runway 23, Air Canada 2 heavy. At 887 for 897, cross 24 right and 121.9, yeah. 24 right.
Condor 402 or DE 2402 from Frankfurt on an A330 Neo.
Tower 3531 on the ILS 24 left. Breaker 3531, 330 Heavy 2 final, caution turbulence, 1507, clear to land runway 24 left. Copy caution, runway 24 left, clear to land, Jet 80, contact 1288. Spartan 28 has interesting. Back at 325 on the way runway 23. Flat up with runway 23, that's at 325.
Sorry, camera decided to unfocus there for a minute, but we got it back at least. Funny cameras.
Canada 2, left Hotel 4, left again Hotel, and contact 12165. Hotel 4, Hotel 12165, there's Canada 2. Condor 402, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 121.9. Back at 325 with 1609 for takeoff runway 23. For takeoff runway 23, back at 325.
Follow Condor for a bit.
Back at 325, contact 1288. Hey, good day, back at 335. Ticket 3531, cross runway 24 right, contact 121.9. Tower Jet 517, ILS 24 left. Jet 517, number 2 is an RJ mile final with 150 at 9, clear to land runway 24 left. Number 2, clear to land, Jet 517.
Position back to the arrivals. Now that Condor is far enough away. That was Endeavor. 5173 coming in from LaGuardia with an RJ900. In next, we got Jazz 517 coming in from Philadelphia, also on an RJ900.
Endeavor 5173, cross, runway 24 right, contact 121.9. 4 right, contact 121.9. Tower, good evening, sorry, 479, what's the on the island? Charlie 479, wind 160, 10 knots, start to land runway 823. Good, come on, get.
Gary, thank you so much for that $3.99 super sticker. I really appreciate you. Very kind. And I always like to see what the how the streaming box describes the emoji. Pair character stretching his arm forward, raising his thumb up. Look at that.
Jazz 517, cross runway 24 right, contact 121.
Hey Sandy, how you doing? Hope you're well. Got a header coming in next. Sun's coming out though, which is nice. Oh, hello, Air Canada.
Delta 4. 6 is at Delta 4, November 425. Charlie 479, contact. Already go outside, Wind 160 at 10, start takeoff runway 23. Start takeoff runway 23, route 1812.
I enjoy that. Beach 1900, Prop Air 4385 coming in from Wawa. Let's go have a look at the 7.4 in the sun over here. Looking beautiful.
YYZ, channel 4 Mike November. Buffer 4385 cross, runway 24 right, contact ground 121.9. Shamrock, go Mike November, wind 123. Take off Shamrock, 1812, contact 120. 20. Okay. 20 star 8092, wind 160, 10 knots, 330, starting the roll, turn to land runway 23. Clear lane 23, northwest, fueling 2 for the exit. No fueling 2 good. Okay, thanks.
Our next airliner. After that bit of a log, gives me a break for a second. Rouge 1805 from Montego Bay on a 321, and then behind it we got a 777-300. One coming in from Montreal. Love me the triples.
Shamrock, 1 Mike November, contact 128. 128, Shamrock, 1 Mike November.
I love 777s so much.
Western 463, line up runway 23. Avoid runway 23, Western 463.
All right, let's get the route.
7051 heavy. My last notice. Coming up on turn. Canada 7051 heavy, wind 140 at 9, clear to land runway 24 left. So land across, Canada 7051 next one. Straight 8092 right there, back to Juliet Delta, call 2227 there. Right there, Juliet Delta 22, back to 7, so 2227. 2227, thanks. Rouge 1805, cross 24 right, contact 219. Western 463, quick takeoff, runway 23. So I think our line 23, Western 463. United 312, DC 1 47 5.
All right, Air Canada 7051 777-300.
Departing aircraft in sight, United 312. Lower channel 1114, mile-and-a-half back to 1114, 777, close final caution, turbulence, the wind is 140 at 9, clear to land runway 24 left. Traffic clear now, runway 24 left. 2, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23. Maintain visual separation with the departing aircraft here, clear for takeoff, runway 23, United 312. Western 808, keep United in sight, line up late, runway 23. Keep United in
Yeah,
sight,
Katie, of course.
23, Western 808. Western 463, contact 128.
777-300.
Aircraft 7051, cross runway 24 right and 149. 4 right ground 129, Aircraft 705. Tower grenade dash 434 ILS, visual 434, number 2, 222, final, wind 150 at 9, clear to land runway 24 left. Go out your pilot, test 124. Western 808, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23. Visual separation, clear takeoff, 23, West 70 right. Air Canada 1508, keep left in sight, line up late, runway 23.
Wind 23, West 75, Air Canada 1508.
Tower, quarter 206, 50 ILS, number 1, quarter 206, continue, wind at 160 at 10 knots. Continue, quarter 206. 312, contact 128. 288, yeah, there you go. Tower,
A220-300 from Regina, Saskatchewan, 1114. Jazz 434 from Timmins on a Dash 8 Q400 coming in next.
Canada 1508, maintain visual separation with 160 at 10, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff, runway 23, visual separation, Air Canada 1508.
Order 206, wind 160 at 10, clear to land runway 23. Clear to land 23, quarter 206. Again 1114, cross runway 24 right and contact 121.9. Clear to land for test 124. Test 124, yeah, clear to land. Clear to land, thanks, test 124.
There's the Dashie.
Central Bravo Juliet, cross the Cat 1, hold short runway 23. Cat 1, hold short, take down, punch your head. Russia 808, 1288. Air Canada 1508, 1288, 88, yeah.
188, Air Canada 1508, goodbye.
Tower Union within 2703 hours, Section 2703, number 2, Embraer 2 final, wind 150 at 9, clear to land runway 24 left.
Jazz 708 coming in next from Cincinnati, Embraer 175.
21.9. Delta Bravo Juliet, line up late runway 23. Runway 23, Delta Bravo Juliet. Quarter 206, Hotel 2 and Hotel.
Fantastic Embraer landing.
Hotel 2 and Hotel 2165, quarter 206.
From Cincinnati, that was Jazz 708 for Air Canada Express. Oh, it is hazy. It is a hazy day today. WestJet 2703 and next Max 8 from Punta Cana.
Central Bravo Juliet, flying heading 330, clear takeoff, runway 23. 330, clear takeoff 23, Delta Bravo Juliet. Air Canada 1029, line up late, runway 23. Bravo 823, 3, Aircat 1029. Cat 708, cross, runway 24 right, contact. Aircat 1021, 1029, Roger, 1.5 roll turn, wind 160 at 9, clear takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff T3, Aircat 1019, check on to it. Aircat 1, company inside, line up, wait, runway 23. Keep company in sight, line up and wait 23, Air Canada 151. Delta Bravo Juliet, contact 128, that's fine. Hey, don't run.
Alright, after this, Max 8 again, Air Canada 615 from Halifax. And then we got a heavy behind it, Air Canada Star Alliance livery from Rome, flight 907. A330 300.
Aircat 151, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, 23, Air Canada 151. Canada 2462, keep Air Canada in sight, line up, wait, runway 23. Keep Air Canada in sight, wait, runway 23, Canada 2462. Western 2703, cross, runway 24 right, contact 1219. 248, Aircat 1029, contact 128. 28, Aircat 1029. Air Canada 907 heavy, wind 150, 9 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Alright, heavy in next. Let's wait over here. We'll have a look.
Canada 2462, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23, Canada 2462. Aircat 1125, keep Canada in sight, line up, wait, runway 23. That's right, keep Canada in sight, line up, wait, back. Tower 40356 on that Yankee 3. 40356, number 1, continue, wind 160 at 9. Number 1, 40356. Canada 615, cross runway 24 right, contact 21 9. Contact 120. 101125, maintain runway 23. Traffic on back. 101125, visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff, 23, contact. Fox Alpha Whiskey Zulu, 330, but a mile final, caution turbulence. Wind is 1608 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Zoom that, 24 left, Alpha Whiskey Zulu, check runway. Thanks for your parking. Going to north end. Thank you, 2462, contact 128. Today, quarter 356, wind 1708, clear to land, runway 23. Pearson land 23, quarter 356.
Porter's going 2-3, unfortunately, and I just dropped the device. Here's the A330 Star Alliance livery. Is it butter? Pretty buttery.
Again, 1125, contact 1288. Starting project down, wait, that's it. Delta 2468, line up, wait, runway 23. Line up, runway 23, Delta 2468. Again, 907, cross, runway 24, at gate knock, wind available yet, contact 219. Okay, we'll stop, runway 25.
I appreciate you, Gary. Thanks. Mind hitting that like button, people. I'd really appreciate it. Subscribing is also nice.
Order 356, Hotel 4, Hotel 12165. Hotel 4, Hotel 12165, Order 356. Delta 2468 with 17010, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Delta 2468.
Appreciate you all very much. Index, the little Dassault Falcon 7X. Although it doesn't say where it's from. Not yet, Gary.
And Tower, hello, is your Canada 1223?
Unfortunately, I can't stream as often as I would like.
Number 2, Falcon close final, 1509, clear to land runway 24 left.
And that's the best way to get people to us and subscribe, is to be alive, so I'll be increasing frequency in the next few weeks. A little Dassault bounce.
288, Delta 2468. Final 3/4, ready home 23, hold for the capsule line. Thank you. Whiskey Zulu, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, with your cross, turn left on Charlie 4, and contact 149. Northern Tower, Perimeter 7002, with you on the island, runway 24 left. Perimeter 7002 with 1509, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, runway 24 left.
This is a Max 8 from Providenciales, kind of the 1323. And then we're going to get a Dash 8 300. Cordova, I do not know. I do not know. Unless it's a different Michael you're talking to. Oh, different Michael. Michael Cordova. Thought you were asking about an airline. Ah. Condor's just chilling. What are you up to there, Condor? I want to see this Dash 8 300 though.
Ticket 894, contact 1288.
288, there's 894.
Canada 1323, contact 219.
I hear it. There it is.
155, clear to land 24 left, wind 140.
Dash 8 300, Perimeter Aviation.
Cruise 96, cross runway, sorry, runway 23. Runway 23, Rouge 1956, North Shore 840, cross the gap 1, level short of runway 23. And okay, holding short of 23.
That was cool. It's getting a little darker now. Keep dropping things. Sliding. My phone sliding off my leg. Slamming into the ground. Classic.
And 895 Hotel 121.65.
Hotel 121.65.
Oh hey, Soccer Europe. Thanks for joining us. Ireland. I love Ireland. You gotta get back. Bombardier Global 5500 coming in next.
Shore 84, easy Rouge in sight, line up, wait, runway 23. Hey, line up, runway 23, we'll take a look. Governor 7002, cross runway 24, you're going to midfield for this? Governor 7002, 121 decimal back at 8. Rouge 1815, clear to land, runway 24 left, wind 140, 9 down. Clear to land, 24 left, Rouge 1815.
Go back to the Dashy for a minute.
North Shore 84, maintain visual separation.
Rouge 18, A319 from Cancun.
Maintain visual separation, location 1. United 2236, line up, wait, runway 23. Rouge 1956, contact 1288. Rouge 1956.
Just watching Dash 8300 taxi.
Area 155, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 14.9.
Oh, there is movement there.
10 right, number 1, continue with 1609. Yeah, I'll turn.
Rouge 1815 coming in. Says an Airbus A319 from Cancun, Mexico.
North Shore 84, contact 128 decimal 8. United 2236 with 1609 knots, then take off runway 23.
Porter 766 coming in from Cancun, Embraer. I did not realize Porter flew Cancun. That is cool.
Cabin AAA, clear land 24 left with 140 at 9. So land 24 left, 140 at 9. Check the wind. Rouge 1815, cross runway 24 right, contact 21 9. So 24 right, wind ground.
Alright, Porter. I don't know what Porter number this is. We've had a few Porters today. And there was such a gap that I lost track. They're all having fun in the little crosswinds. I enjoy it. Hey folks, so sorry about the lack of audio for a minute. I took a phone call. As you know, I'm other gigs, and I left my full-time job, so I'm working on other activities to try to pay the bills, basically. So, and I do karaoke DJing, and so that was just one of the establishments called me because there's with World Cup coming up, they want to see how they can squeeze karaoke in, but not interrupt the games and stuff. So it was just a bit of a conversation there, and I don't like to interrupt the calls. I had a very light background noise on there, just to give you some white noise while it was going on, but I did have to interrupt the sound for a moment. I do apologize. That was sometimes I love doing this, but sometimes I have to do some business so that I can actually pay the bills, because despite everybody's generosity, and I love it very much and it keeps me rolling, it doesn't support my family, but it does help keep the stream alive, so I do appreciate all that support. So I do have to take on other tasks and work, and so that was a work-related call, so I had to mute without warning, so I do apologize for that short notice there. And for some reason my ATC has decided to stop working. There we go, I think we're back up. I'm definitely a busy guy, so, and I wish I could literally, I wish I could just do this stream full time, because I love doing it and I enjoy the community, and I enjoy I enjoy the community we're building. I enjoy the people. I very much enjoy the conversations and the friends that I've made along the way. I just definitely cannot afford to live off of it, so I have to do as you will, I'm sure, know. Gotta pay the bills. So we got Jazz 881 coming in from Newark, Embraer 175, and then we got Lufthansa 494 Heavy coming in from Munich, which is an A350-900. So let's get the Embraer first. And then I had to upgrade the camera earlier this year, and so that's another hit. So the stream bleeds basically, but I still love doing it, so I'm going to keep doing it as long as I can. I would like to keep this going for, well, indefinitely, so. But in order to do that, I have to take a few other gigs and other things that are necessary for me. But appreciate your understanding, folks.
881, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground on 119.
I have transitioned from full-time, more of a gig work model, so. LH4 904 A350-900 coming in from Munich, Lufthansa.
Number 2 is a 350, 1 mile final, constantly turbulence, with 1 runway 24 left. Number 2, about that, clear, 4129 line of runway 23, confirm company in sight for visual. Line of runway 23, company in sight, Porter 129. 49, maintain visual separation when 160, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, quarter 1. 27, departure 128. But now 28, quarter 47. Good. Let's have the 494 at Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Contact ground 121.9. Cross, sorry, exit Delta X, cross 4 right, cross 21.9. Goodbye. Check 160, 10 knots. Target again, at 146, is close. Hit 146 on down, number 2 to number 2 miles final, when 160, 10 knots, to the line, runway 2 for left. That's close again, at 146. Look here, 46, 52, south down, on runway 23. That's runway 23, for 46, 52.
Thank you. It's, gotta look after my girls. And if I don't do the other jobs and I just stream, my kids don't get fed. My kids cannot eat on wake turbulence.
Okay, 46, 52, when 170, 11 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23.
If I had the means to do this full time, I absolutely would, because I love it. And the double-edged sword is, in order to grow it, you got to do it more and consistently. But in order to do it more and consistently, you have to be able to pause other projects, which pay the bills at the same time. So I do admire the streamer able to go multiple times a day, many days a week. They're in a much more fortunate position than I am. So I do recognize their growth, and they put the time in and they grow, and it's wonderful, and I'm very happy for them. A lot of great channels out there where people can jump all in. I just have never been in that position where I've been able to take that leap. And so I've been trying to make the best of it and pulling back where I can and jumping in where I can. And so I'm hoping to jump in a bit more in the coming weeks, get into summer. But hey Gary, that sounds fun. I wouldn't even know where to start with that, to be honest with you. I do enjoy performing. Theater is another passion of mine that I do. Acting and directing. It's just something really relaxing and inspiring about airplanes. Anytime I watch a plane land, doesn't matter what plane it is, I'm just inspired. This Max 8 was from Calgary, Air Canada 146. So I do hope in my stream I'm able to bring a bit of a human element, and I'm really glad I was able to meet you all. China Southern coming in on the other side, but we'll go see if we can have a look at it. So Jazz Embraer 175. It's coming in from LaGuardia, flight 469. And we're gonna get a Dornier 328-300 coming in next.
on the runway 26, that's another 45 heavy. Charles Tower 4406 here, final 4 left.
Mr. Dornier.
607 knots, clear for land, runway 2 left.
Here it is.
Clear for land, 4 left, 4406.
Alright, let the China Southern will be coming in on this side. We should see it pass by these buildings. There it is.
Press 328, cross runway 24 right. 19. Press full right for the ground, that's 6. Okay, 1359, departure 128. Ready, thanks for Canada.
What's going on over here?
Okay, press 357, Echo Heavy, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Head up runway 23, up on 357, Echo Heavy, head over.
Anyway, very much appreciate you all being here and all your support. You're wonderful people, so thank you all. I've always enjoyed the folks tuned in on my stream.
Center Southern 45, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Port 406 is going to be coming in next from Edmonton on the number E195 E2.
65, 10 Southern 45. Wind check 15071. Aircraft 357 Echo, wind 170, 11 knots, 50 off runway 23. I'll take us to 3 off speed height, Echo Aviation. Port 130, contact number 2, company is short final, wind 150.
2 porters in a row. That should be a bonus. That should be a double or triple. I know we haven't. We never really said what that means when there's 2 porters in a row. But that should be a bonus drink. We should add that to the rules. Can't hold my camera today. Expediting, as there's another porter coming in from Montreal, porter 130.
Porter 406, contact ground 119. Aircraft 357 Echo, contact first or 128. Hey, also, okay, my Echo Aviation.
Next arrival over here will be Rouge 2005 from Fredericton on a 320.
They're about 6, their traffic is rolling with 170, 11 knots, middle line runway 23. Go ahead, you turn to Brother 7. No, this is 2005 with you here to file. So 2005 knots down, wind 140, 8 knots, middle line runway 2 below. Porter 130, contact ground 119. 119 now, Porter 130. runway for 1674.
Well, there, right there. Bonus drink.
Get up on the Victor, get to the right when you're able, and contact ground 12165. Truck will be on the spot show.
A320 from Fredericton, Rouge 2005. RJ900 coming next, PSA Airlines 5030 from Charlotte. Hey. Good to see you, my friend. Pop view up on the chat. Just noticed you there. Vio says, "Good day, everyone," and then some. Very good to see you, Vio.
You were 3 back here at 56 knots down, number 2 is an RJ about a mile and a half final, 11507 knots, middle land runway 24 left. Check mark, third lane, 25. Yeah, 464, maintain visual separation, 160 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, visual separation at 121. Quarter 207, departure 1288. Roger, Park, 7 Wait.
RJ coming in. I lost it. There it is. Nice to see Vio back in the chat after last week when we were in person. Sun's coming out again. A320 from Winnipeg, Air Canada 266. And then next we got chart right on Cessna Citation Ultra. A few minutes out. Let's just have a look over at the hazy tower. It's getting hot out there. And the sun is coming out again, so we gotta adjust.
6665 negative. Yeah, 266, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
248, contact.
Took a very long time for the weather to get warm, but here we are now.
Check 510 Charles Tower, 1160, 8000, clear to land runway 24 left, you're going northbound. I know it's a big issue, but... This is 780 Charles Tower, line up runway 23.
Halfway 23, which is 780.
West is 780, 1160, 10 knots, so take off runway 23.
Hope everyone is doing well.
West at 806 North Tower, line up runway 23. Flight up on me to say that contains busiest.
Tower flare 606.
Clear 606 North Tower, hello, continue number 1, wind 170, 10 knots, I've got a 1 more departure after the 1 runway.
Clear 606.
West at 806, 1160, 10 knots, so take off runway 23.
Cessna Citation Ultra, chart rate 510, coming in from Montreal. YHU though, not YU. Iceland Air 603 coming in next from Reykjavik on a Max 8. Very true, very true.
Flare 606, traffic is rolling, wind 160, 10 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, clear 606.
Tray 510, hurry down to Delta 4, no delay, and cross runway 24, traffic 2 miles.
No delay to Delta 4, that's probably Alright, hello there, Canada 773, good to go,
Yes, that's 3 South Tower, number 2, this is a 37, 1 mile final, wind 160, 09 knots, 657, cross runway 24 right, and left to join Charlie 4, contact ground 119.
Beautiful Max 8, Iceland Air from Reykjavik. I've only been to the airport in Reykjavik. Vio, take it easy, buddy. Never spent any time in Iceland otherwise.
Clear 606, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 1165. Hotel 4, Hotel 1065, clear 606. Exit 37 Bravo, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. That's all correct, then. Cruise 1841, 1160. Take up PT, route 1941. Push at 691, cross down, line up runway 23. Wait, we're 661. India 37 Bravo, contact ground 121.
Alright, A321 coming in next from Boston, Air Canada 773.
Yeah, 990 sent down, number 2 is a 321, short final, with 160 knots, good line runway 24 left. Line 24 left, again, 990. Cruise 1941, departure on West Decimal 180, route 1941, get 8.
Max 8 coming in next, Air Canada 990 from Mexico City. And then we get a heavy behind it, 777-300 from Athens, Air Canada 921. Love the beasts. The beast is now number 2.
Get 773, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross runway 24. Negative in that line. Holding it up. 05, Chile, have the heavy order. 2 o'clock, Charlie, okay, can we just get the homing point, hotel from runway 012. Yes, sir, I was just checking with ground to make sure, but you were cleared on. Correct. Yeah, 773, contact ground, 119. Delta point 714, maintain visual separation, wind 1709 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear 23, good takeoff, maintain visual separation, Delta 2714. Push at 651, departure 1288. 188, today was 651.
And then 321, we got the triple. Because it is heavy time. There's a Max 8 from Mexico City, Air Canada 990. And now we're going to get ready for Air Canada 921 from Athens. 777-300 ER.
Aircraft 5, Charlie Alpha, via runway 23. Hotel 50823, that's the line, Charlie Alpha. Tower Hello, Air Canada, 921, 10-921, heavy drone down, with 160, 8 knots, middle line, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, 10-921. Delta 2714, departure 1288, see ya. 28, good day, Delta 2714. 990, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground on 119. Delta 8, cross right, 6 down 119, and contact ground. Super 5 Charlie Alpha, with 010 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. And I go runway 23, Super 5 Charlie Alpha.
Alright, triple coming.
Yeah, 795 out there, 123. Line up and wait 20.
Love the 777s. Those are beautiful.
Westjet 2033 here. Westjet 2033 Charles Tower, Cosmore, Delta 87, rolling out with 150, 10 knots, go to land runway 2 for left. Clear land 2 for left. Super 5 Charlie Alpha, contact the pressure, 128. 128, copy that, 128, have you got? Canada 921, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121.9. Delta 8, cross 24, 219, Air Canada 921. Yeah, 795, that's my turbulence from the 777 ahead, 170, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Good takeoff 23, Canada 795. This is 793, John Down, line up runway 23, and keep the Air Canada safe for visible first. Line up runway 23, we'll be in touch at 790. That's 360, check now. Yeah, 360, John Down, number 2, this is 37, mile final, with 150, 10 knots, clear to land runway 2 for left. Line 2 for left, yeah, 360.
And next we got a WestJet 2033 coming in from Georgetown, max 8. Appreciate y'all.
Visit 793, maintain visual separation when 170, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Q400 coming in next, Little Dashy, Jazz 360
Visit 729, Charles Down, line up runway 23.
from Windsor, Ontario.
Wait, alright, 2
Little Dashy. Love the Dashies.
Maintain visual separation, 170, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Maintain visual clear takeoff 23 west, just 729. K-54 Heavy John Tower, line up runway 23, no delay, and keep the west set of safe for visual departure. After line up and wait for runway 23, we're all set, and we'll keep the west set of safe for visual departure at any time. Canada 421, cross clearance on the This is 793, departure 128. Departure set at 793. Canada 421, John Tower, 11408 knots, go to land runway 2 for left. Maintain visual separation with 170, 10 knots, clear for takeoff runway 23. Okay, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23, any final.
Air Canada 421 coming next, max 8 from Montreal.
That's flight John Tower, number 2, 37, 2 mile final, 11408 knots, go to land runway 2 for left. What's at 729, departure 128. 28, 729, see ya. Goodbye.
Love the emojis. Thank you, Susan.
K50, Roger, continue number 1. Wind 170, sign off. 360, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119. Tower, Air Canada 267, requesting full length on 23. I'm sorry, what was that? Just Air Canada 267, we're number 3. Okay, check. 267, hold short expect. Hold short expect, Air Canada 267. Air Canada 50, you can expect the landing clearance about mile 5. Roger. Canada 854, departure 128. That's the radio player, game run 1.
Max A from Canada 421. 720 from Minneapolis on an RJ 900. And then behind that, 787-8 Dreamliner from Frankfurt. Air Canada 843. So we'll see some wing flex in a few.
Canada 421, cross runway 248, contact ground 119. Line up runway 23, 75081. Canada 50, keep the speed down to Hotel 4 and then join Hotel, contact ground 1165. Hotel 4, Hotel 4, Spider, Canada Family.
Alright, heavy time, 787-8, and on the side. There's an MD-11. We can catch it briefly.
Tower, Sierra Canada 843, within the ILS 24. Sierra 5081, wind 17011 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear for takeoff.
Hello again, Lufthansa.
239, countdown, line up runway 23 on departure, runway heading 33, on departure heading 33. 330, heading on departure, right turn, and line up runway 23, 239. 720, cross 24 right, contact ground 119. Canada 43 Heavy, 11409 knots, to land runway 24 left. 74 left, Air Canada 843. Air Canada 267, okay, via Quebec, we'll line up runway 23, check for number 2, Air Canada 267. 239 with 17011 knots from Hotel, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, 239. The tower FedEx 208 Heavy, head off knots. FedEx 208 Heavy from the tower, server 27011 knots. Roger, we'll slow down. 5081, departure 128. 28.8, good day, ever 81.
Alright, let's try to find some wing flex.
Canada 267, traffic ahead will be turning with 17011 knots from Quebec, clear takeoff runway 23, traffic 3 miles. Clear for takeoff runway 23 from Quebec, Air Canada 267.
Beautiful. Alright, let's head over and try to find that MD-11. Excuse the speed there. Just want to make sure we can get it. As it should appear.
Not too long. And then
And another porter from Kelowna. Love Kelowna.
We're 322 South Tower, customer turbulence from the heavy ahead with 15011 knots, through the line runway 24 left. Check mark, third left, 24 left, porter 322. Through the line runway 23. So I see 6608. Okay, 267 departure.
There it is.
Okay, 843 Delta 8 cross runway 24 right, contact 19. Okay, 267 departure, 128.
Great to see the MD-11's back. Bonus on the other side of the airport. And we're in this side of the hotel, we can actually see down there from the window. Literally depends on the room placement. But there we go. Embraer E195, E2, Porter 322 coming in from Kelowna, British Columbia. Love Kelowna.
Contact 16011. Contact 230, next right there, Julie 2, contact ground 1165. Julie 2, ground 165, contact 230, get it. Okay. Okay, 8861170, 11 knots, 13,000 runway 23. Okay, 173 South Tower, 1 copy, this last line up runway 23. 123, 696, 173.
Standing on the roof. Where? What shot were you looking at? Because I will go look. I like figuring things out. I was over here. I don't think I saw people over here. I'll always take that bonus, even if it means missing a 319 for a moment. Unless that's a 320. 319, I was right. Sometimes I could tell planes apart. You'd think these years I'd be better at it, but sometimes I rely more on context clues than on visual clues.
Traffic is rolling with 170 10 knots to the line runway 23. 170 for the landing. 1957 cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119.
We get an Embraer 175 coming in next, Republic Airways from Washington Dulles, flying for United Express. Puddles, appreciate you. Just want to shout out Puddles Rec, giving us some flight updates. Very kind of you for doing that research for us. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get this Embraer 175. Brickyard would be the call sign. Brickyard 3453.
Good afternoon. this is 622 ao QX final para IRS to Poland. Clear 62.
They did look like people. I had to zoom in and take a second glance.
What's that 704 Papa and contact ground 1165? That's 704 Papa 165. For 234 53 Delta 4 south runway 248 ground 119. Delta 4 south 248 119. Yeah, 74160 11 on clear takeoff runway 23. 23, yes, I'm going. Cat 511 comes down runway 23 and keep the Ember inside for visual first. One up runway 23 and keep the Ember inside at Cat 511.
Beautiful array of aircraft here today. There's the 7-4. Loving it. Can I say I'm loving it, or will I get sued by McDonald's? It's not impossible. Here's a flare. From Calgary on a Max 8, flare 622.
511, maintain visual separation, 11609 knots, for takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, visual separation, and cap 511. For carry 4530, count down, line up runway 23. Time flight, good for carry 4530.
Ooh, that's annoying, puddles.
28, that's some choice, good night. Good night. 7056, verify this on my 20. Start 7056, roger, continue number 1, wind 160, dispatch speed. Ready to roll, 7056.
Yeah, we had to do all of my wife's brakes a couple weeks ago.
22 Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119. Southbound flight 49, good morning, 197. Departure 1 with it. Over departure, down upload today. Secure 4530, 1160.
NetJets 426 from Syracuse coming in next. An Embraer Phenom 300. We sometimes have heavy hour, this will be light hour.
Traffic is rolling, 1160 knots, to the line runway.
There's quite a few planes coming in.
I got a 50 cannot carry. That's 50, runway number 2, Phenom for final, 11409, clear to line runway 24 left. Clear line 24 left, check number 2, jet 5.
Up close and personal with the Phenom. And next we got Jazz 508 from Atlanta on an RJ900. Then Air Transat 520 from Montreal, 321 Neo.
Center 426, speed down to Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right. Take care of the 957 tower, line up for no 23. 923 again, 957. Air transit 520 from the tower with 1409 knots, cleared the line runway 24 off. Take this at 426, contact ground 119. 407056, contact ground 12165. 12165, take care of the 957 with 170.
Transat 520 from Montreal coming in next on a 321 Neo. Then we get a Rouge Max 8 from Yow.
Jet 5 Charlie, next Delta 4 across runway 24. Jet 5 Charlie, contact ground 129. Rouge 1947 on guard.
Affirmative, cleared ILS 24 left, Rouge 1947.
Rouge 1947 tower number 2 is a 321 touching down ahead with 1408 knots, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Traffic in plane, cleared to land 24 left, Rouge 1947.
Take care of the 694 with 1609 knots, clear takeoff for 123. Clear takeoff 53, Canada 691. Take care of the 1041 tower, line up runway 23, confirm the departing company 37.
Rouge 1947. Cleared to land on a Max 8.
957, 1288.
So many Air Canada planes up here, and a British. It's like a little Air Canada dog pile.
Transat 520, contact ground 100. 219. Take care of the 1041, maintain visual separation with the 37 with 160, 10 knots, clear takeoff for 123.
Maintain visual separation, that's clear, 10
Roger, 177 from the tower with 1408 knots, clear to land runway 24 knots. Okay, check clear land 24 knots, question. Take care of the 123 tower, line up from 123. 123, you're going 123. Take care of the 694, contact departure 1288. Departure good air, Canada 694. Rouge 1947, Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross 248, Rouge 1947.
Tower Rouge 1702, going on back here, 24 left.
Rouge 1702, trying to tower number 2, 37 at a mile and a half final with 1408 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, 378.
Rouge 1947, contact ground 119. 19, Rouge 1947.
WestJet 712 from Vancouver coming in next. 800. With a swoop livery.
Take care of the 1041.
Hope they keep some of these.
1288. Take care of the 786 Heavy Tower number 2 is a 320 at 3 final with 140 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Rouge 1702 next from Vegas, 320.
Take care of the 123 with 1.
Then we got a 778 Air Canada 786 from LAX.
Chad 618 tower, line up runway 23, confirm the departing 321 in sight.
321 in sight, 16.
The 712 exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4, exit, cross 24 right, left system 1.
Like the heavies. Let's get the 320 in first from Las Vegas. I'd like to go back to Las Vegas. –
718 320, maintain visual separation with the 321 with 170, 11 knots, clear takeoff from wind 23.
Takeoff 20, remain visual traffic.
Jazz 749, tower, line up runway 23, confirm the departing Embraer inspection. Okay, there you will see. Well, see visual with Embraer is important. Ground 119. Okay, Canada 123, contact departure 128. 180 there, Canada 123, good day.
All right, Heavy coming in next from Los Angeles.
Clear 1702, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, we're 1730. Jazz 620, contact departure 1288, good day.
1288 for the 618 today.
Jazz 749, wind 170, 10 knots, clear takeoff from 123. Takeoff 23, Jazz 749. Okay, Canada 175, tower, line up runway 23, confirm the departing RJ in sight. Line up runway 23, will keep the visual for the RJ in Canada 175.
Here we go.
1702, contact ground 119. Tower number 2 is a 787 touchdown ahead, caution wind turbulence with 1309 knots, clear to land runway 24 off. Check comment. Okay, Canada 175, maintain visual separation with the RJ with 170, 10 knots, clear takeoff from 123. Takeoff runway 23, you will maintain visual separation at Canada 175. Okay, Canada 1227 tower, line up runway 23, confirm the departing company 320 in sight. Roger, runway 23, we have some visual closely. Roger, Canada 786, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, clear to Delta 4 right, here, Jazz 786. Jazz 749, contact departure 1288, today. Alright, first Jazz 749, I'll see you. I want to leave the seat to see how that's deployment. Is there a 323 tower number 2, the 37 at 2 miles final with 130 9 knots, clear much for off. Is that, what about that, let's see. Okay, Canada 1227, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff on which is right. Clear takeoff, maintain visual separation, on 123. Okay, Canada 745 tower, line up on which is 3, from the departing 220 inside.
WestJet 589 coming in next from yeah on a Max 8. After that awesome Dreamliner arrival. Well, hello, Lufthansa. WestJet in from Ottawa.
Canada 745, maintain visual separation with 220 with 160, 10 knots, clear takeoff from 123.
Worth watching for a bit.
WestJet 589, exit Delta 4, 124 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, WestJet 589. Canada 1227, contact departure 1288, thanks. Departure 1227. Hello, 4606, Medicare, Alex, for that. Order 606 on the tower number 2 is a 321 at 2 miles final with 1308 knots. Continue. Continue, 4606. Air Canada 62 Heavy with 160 with 10 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, Air Canada 62.
contact ground 12196. 121
Under its own power. Magical livery.
Take it to 745, contact
321 Neo. Got a 50 turning for a 2-3 departure.
Order 317 tower, line from which is train. Line up runway 23, order 317. Is there a 323, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24. Number 4, close to 4YYZ, on the 323. Order 606, 113089, clear to line runway 24 left. So that's the plan for 606. Hello, sir, good evening, Air Canada 112 Heavy on final for 22. Canada 112 Heavy down, continue, engine number 1, number departing traffic, ongoing turbulence, 77 rolling out ahead, with 160 center knots. Continue number 1, Air Canada 112. Roger, Canada 62, exit. Contact ground on 12165. Air Canada 66. Is there a 323, after you cross, turn left towards Charlie 4, and join Foxtrot. 1219. Charlie Fox, then Fox, then 11. What's that name? Bridge 2059, Charlie Center with 14099 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Order 317 with 16009 knots, clear takeoff from which is range. Clear takeoff on Ranking Street, order 317. Order 606, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4, cross runway 24. Tower, Air Canada 1286, coming up on Kieran, clear dial up, 24 left. Air Canada 1286, tower number 2, the 320 at all, final with 14010 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear line 24 left, 6 traffic, Air Canada 1286. Air Canada 112 with 15009 knots, clear runway 23, Air Canada 112.
Susan, that's a good question. Do we cheers Porter being towed? You know what? You can cheers any Porter you like.
606, contact ground 119. 119, 606. Order 317, contact departure 12886. Departure 128, step order north of today. Order 2059, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24. Order 165 tower, line up runway 23.
That's a 165.
Bridge 2059, contact ground 119. Tower lower 246, curious about island before left. Edge Bird 846, Charlie Tower with 14009 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Where are you parking?
That's a 320 from Phoenix. Air Canada 1286.
Air Canada 112, Hotel 4, join hotel, contact ground on 12165.
777-300 is number 3 now. KLM 695 from Amsterdam. Embraer Legacy in first. Air Sprint 846 from Washington. 17 from Montreal. Then we get our KLM triple. Turkish looks like it's not too far either. We'll say Turkish is getting towards the end of the stream.
Roger, Air Sprint 846, put a good rate off for runway 2 of traffic close behind you. Okay, we'll be quick, Air Sprint 846. Thank
Your sprint's gonna be quick.
Tower base there, wedges 817 on the items in front of you. Western 817 tower number 2 is an Emperor, sorry, Legacy Jet at the small funnel with 140 9 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. You guys eventually report that for 817. Canada 1286, contact ground 1219. 1219, Jazz 470, maintain visual separation with your Emperor with the 150 and the 11 knots, clear takeoff from which is right.
Maintain visual separation with the quarter Embraer, clear takeoff, runway 23, Jazz 470.
Saudi 062 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23, we're ready for the meet you.
There's land up runway 23, direction of Mayday Saudi Aviation.
Reporter 165, contact departure 1288 today. Ground, Tower, good evening, I got 192 with you on the Yankee for runway 23. Get to the 192 Tower, City number 1, will be departing 787 with 140 and 11 knots. City number 1, I got 192. Get to the 192, you can start reducing the speed now. Bring it back, I got 192. Thank you.
WestJet 817 from Montreal, I'm max 8.
46, looks like you got Delta 2 and cross runway 24 right.
Evening, everyone.
Jazz 470, contact departure 1288.
Put up on your 128, Jazz 470, okay?
There's Sprint 846, contact ground on 12100 today. Tower today, KLM 695, before that. KLM 695 Heavy on the tower with 150 knots. Number 2 is the 37 dispatch down. 4 months. Baseline before that, KLM 6. Hey, Canada 192 with 150 at 11 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Good to land 23, Canada 192.
WestJet 817, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. That's a full close.
Can we do 300 likes? I believe it. Hit that like button. Hit subscribe. Really helps the channel. I appreciate you. KLM 695 777-300 from Amsterdam. Coming in next.
Order 365 tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, quarter 365.
Saudi 062, contact departure 128.8 today.
128, Saudi 062, today.
WestJet 817, contact ground 1219. Canada 192, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 12165 today.
Hotel 4, Hotel ground 2165, Canada 192.
Roger, Rouge 1987 yonder.
Hello, Rouge 1987, just not back here.
Rouge 1987 tower, connection with Turbulence, 777 is rolling out ahead with 140 at 9 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1987.
Order 365 with 150 at 10 knots, clear takedown from which is 3.
Clear takeoff from 123, quarter 365.
Endeavor 5154 tower, line up from which is 3, confirm the departing Embraer inside.
123, we got the Embraer inside, Endeavor 5154.
KLM 695, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8 cross 24 right, KLM 695. Alright, go to 697, Island 2 collision.
Canada 697, Toronto Tower number 2 is a 319 at 2 mile funnel with 140 at 9 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Go ahead, 2 collision again, 697.
KLM 695, contact ground 1219 today. Endeavor 5154, maintain visual separation, clear takedown from which is 3. Visual separation clear, takeoff for runway 23, 73064. Chicago 464 Heavy, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up on this is 7 Chicago 464 Heavy.
Order 365, contact departure 16.
Alright, departure 465, yeah.
Rouge 1987, coming from Moncton on a 39. Bubbles, thanks so much for all your awesome info you're putting in the chat. Appreciate you.
Rouge 1987, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4 cross 24, Rouge 1987. Chicago 464 Heavy, 150, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
That's the 3 set takeoff 7 Chicago 464 Heavy.
American 1111 tower, line up runway 23, delay for weight turbulence, and just confirm your squawk code is 2235.
2235, line up on weight, American 1111.
Endeavor 5154, contact departure 1288 today.
1288 today, Endeavor 1254.
Okay, Canada 2368, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying temperature 37, short final, with 140, 9 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 2368.
Rouge 1987, contact ground 1196.
Roger that, Rouge 1987. 16 has 2 for departure Kira.
Okay, Canada 1116, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying company 320, and 2 miles final, with 140, 9 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 1116.
Canada 697, exit Delta 4.
I was watching that Rouge because I was enjoying it. Well, we do have a 320 come in from Edmonton, Air Canada 2368, Air Canada Jets to be exact. We have a departing heavy, looks like.
Sherman Cargo 464, contact departure 128.
German cargo. The DHL, operated by Aerologic.
Contact ground 1219.
777 freighter. That's fun. And 320. From Edmonton, Air Canada Jets 2368.
American 1111, caution with turbulence from the 777 ahead, with 160, 10 knots, clear takeoff from which is range.
Just takeoff 23, American 1111.
Air Canada 1116 coming next from Regina, Saskatchewan on a max 8.
American is right, line up on 23, Air Canada 153.
Sure.
Tower, clear. Runway 23, speed is 145.
Clear 638, Toronto Tower, city one number 1, will be departing at 321 with 160, 10 knots.
Copy number 1, clear 58.
Air Canada 2368, Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4 and cross 24, right, Air Canada 2368. Tower Express 791 on the island.
Now it's 5591 tower number 2 is a 37 short funnel with 140, 8 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Go land 24 left, French 791.
Air Canada 153, maintain visual separation with the 320 ahead with 150 at 9 knots, clear takeoff from which is range.
Clear takeoff 23, will maintain visual separation, Canada 153.
Canada 2368, contact ground 1219, thanks.
19, Air Canada 2368.
American 1111, contact departure 1288, thanks.
1288, American 1111.
Air Canada 1116, exit.
Delta 4, cross 24 right here.
And next, SkyWest 5591 from Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 175.
38, 321 ahead, rolling with 150, 8 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear land for 358.
And then behind that, we get the Turkish 777-300, Flight 17 from Istanbul, not Constantinople.
Toronto Tower, good day, Turkish 1 push, you get 24 left.
British 1 Delta Juliet Heavy, Toronto Tower number 2, September Air, short funnel with 140, 8 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Upper 2, consent runway 24 left to Fremont Bush. Okay, Canada 153, contact for 1288. Canada 153. Show Golf Oscar, Golf Sierra, Toronto Tower, Waterford, which is green. 523 Oscar, Golf Sierra. Today 116, contact ground 1219. Building.
Turkish 1 Golf Juliet, or TK-17.
Skyline 5591, Delta East, cross runway 24.
Coming in next.
Delta 8, cross 24, Blair 630, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground on 12165. West Hotel 4, join Hotel, ground 2165, Blair 630, good day. Golf Oscar, Golf Sierra, 1140, 9 knots, clear takeoff from Winchester Bridge. Clear takeoff 23 Oscar, Golf Sierra, good evening. Skyline 5591, contact ground 119. Lufthansa 471 Heavy, Tower, Waterford, Winchester Bridge. Hotel 471, hello, that's my radio. Canada 150, Canada 150 from center number 2 is the 777 and mile and a half final, option wing turbulence, 1507 knots, clear to land runway 24 knots. Oscar Golf Sierra, contact departure 128 today. 288 Oscar Golf Sierra, good day. Lufthansa 471 Heavy, 140, 10 knots, clear takeoff from Winchester Bridge. 471 Heavy, I'm back to taking on takeoff. Victor 4360, Tower, Waterford, Winchester Bridge. Victor 3460, land away, runway 23, Hotel. Takeoff, Victor 3460, be the land position, midway turbulence. Victor 1 Golf Juliet, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Delta 8, close runway 24 right to Fremont Bush. Target Canada 40, Turkish 1 Golf Juliet, contact ground 1219. Contact 1219, that's 51 Bush. Canada 740 from a tower number 2, on company 321, short funnel with 1407 knots. Clear to land runway 24 knots. Clear to land number 2, 24 left, Canada 740.
Air Canada 150 from Calgary. A321. And I think we just caught Lufthansa. I wanted to catch. There it is. The 74.
Exit Delta 8 and cross Ranger against the 150.
Off to Frankfurt. Left catch on a 747.
Big Air 3460, caution with turbulence in the 47 ahead with 140 10 knots. Clear takeoff for wind 23. CAD 838 tower, line up for wind 23, confirm the departing Embraer in sight.
Captain Wave runway 23, keep the Embraer in sight, CAD 838.
There's a 7878 from Montreal coming in about 8 minutes. We'll wait for that and then we'll call that the last plane of the stream. See if I watch Lufty a bit further. It's quite a ways out now. More zoom than I'm comfortable with.
838, maintain visual separation with the Embraer with 140 to London. Clear takeoff from wind 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, maintain visual separation, CAD 838.
Super zoom on this plane here. Whoa.
Air Transat 244, you'll sit for medium.
That's how it is, Air Transat 244.
Transat 244, in sight, line up for wind 23, confirm the departing Embraer in sight.
Line up 23 and we've got the Embraer in sight, Air Transat 244.
Super zoom.
Air 3460, contact departure 1288.
Air Canada 489 is flying over Oshawa Airport right now. Approximately.
Clear to land runway 24 long, where are you braking?
First clear land at 24 left, and there's only a left turn, hopefully in Yankee for a shove, sky shove.
Okay, check.
Tower, what's your cost call?
Go check here. Air Transat 244, maintain visual separation with 140 to 11, clear takeoff from wind 23.
Clear takeoff 23, and we'll keep it tight, Air Transat 244.
CAD 838, contact departure 1288.
188, CAD 838.
Virgin, eh?
Cross runway 248, give way to company on Delta.
I'm not sure. No, I can't stay, unfortunately. I have to vacate the room by 8 o'clock.
Check your front center on that.
Check traffic, clear line 23, where's your cost call?
Canada 740, contact ground 1219.
Would love to stay, but that's pushing my relations with the who are very generous to let me have this room to do the stream. As cool as that would be to see, another time perhaps. If it was a little bit closer, if it was 20 minutes, I could probably pull it. But it's almost 40 minutes out, so. Cessna Citation X coming in next, followed by Cessna Citation Longitude, or Longitude, depending on how you pronounce it, Challenger 350, and then we got a 787-8 Air Canada 489. No, I appreciate it, Puddles, honestly. I would love to stay. If it was just me and it was my room and I had all night, no problem. I just
Yankee and then whiskey discussion to Phil. Alright, Yankee whiskey over discussion. No problem. We're gonna make right on 33 to whiskey parcel. Yeah, that's fine. Whiskey Foxtrot Golf, right turn,
Gotta
and ground 12165. Have a good day.
keep moving. But we'll be back next week, folks.
Bravo, I can leave, make it just monitor ground on 1219. 219, Bravo. Echo. Tower, good. 24 left, sky service, with you. 541, with 140 to 11 knots, clear takeoff from wind 23. Clear takeoff 23, or Canada 541. Take it at a 942, heavy tower, line for wind 23. English at 818, short tower number 2 is citation short funnel with 1407 knots, clear to land at wind 24 left, and take care of Pearson and dispatch from the midwest. Clear land 24 left, take prime, English at 818. You all know my arm is very easy to twist, so that would have been
absolute definite. If I didn't have a timeline here.
740 X-ray Juliet, the next return, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Zero X-ray Juliet, continue to cross runway 24 right. Canada 541, contact departure 12886. Canada 541, good day. Morning Star 7095, tower continue with number 1, departing at 87 with 140 10 knots. 4 Star 7095.
Parallel charter 6 round 1 with you left 24 left, and upper left tourist.
Canada 0 10 knots, we're taking off from which is right.
We're taking off T3 here, so it's 7040.
X-ray Juliet, contact ground 119. Zero X-ray Juliet, contact ground 1219. Short right 621 tower number 2, the citation short funnel with 1407 knots, clear to land at 24 knots, and you from the north end.
We are going to the north end, and we check number 2 and clear to land, 24 left turn, 6 round 1.
Sure, Morning Star 7095, the 87 heads rolling, 1509 knots, clear to land at 23.
Clear to land, 23, Morning Star 7095.
Jet 818, Delta 2, 124 right. Delta clear. Correction, Delta 2, clear to cross 24 right, to Jet 818. That's right.
Beautiful Turkish. Challenger coming in next.
Canada 942.
Oh, and then they're going to squeeze in a Porter. We and the Dreamliner. Bonus.
Exit Jet 18, follow that digit from your left, contact ground on 1.
So we got Challenger 3 first.
Brickyard 4438 tower, Waterford, which is right.
I'm waiting for Brickyard 4438. Tower iconic 303, 24 left.
Iconic 303, Toronto Tower.
Then a Challenger 300.
Hold the speed for as long as you're able. Maybe the traffic close behind you. With 1407 knots. Clear to land with 24 knots.
Porter 654 from Las Vegas.
Clear to land, and sky server's been
Then a 7878 Dreamliner from Montreal, Air Canada 489er.
Morning Star 7095, right through there on Papa. And ground on 12165.
And then we will call that a stream.
Brickyard 4438, count off from Wind Turbulence, 87 that part of the head with 150 at 9 knots. We're taking off from Wind 3.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Brickyard 4438.
Jazz 897 tower, Waterford, Wind 23, confirm the departing Embraer inside.
Runway 23 will keep the Embraer inside, Jazz 897.
Chart right 621, exit Delta 4, cross from Wind 24 right. Jazz 897, maintain visual separation with the Embraer with 150 at 9 knots. We're taking off from Wind 3.
Okay, visual separation clear, we'll take off from the 23.
Canada 908 heavy tower, Waterford, Wind 23, from the departing Embraer inside.
Embraer inside? Yeah, line up wait, runway 23, 798.
Chart right 621, left Charlie 4, and ground on 119. Today, Brickyard 4438, contact departure 128.
Brickyard 4438, good day.
Order 654 tower number 2, and the Challenger short final with 150 knots. Anyway.
Canada 489 heavy with you, here.
Canada 489 heavy tower number 2, and then Embraer at small final with 150 knots. Continue.
Roger.
Canada 808 heavy, maintain visual separation with the Embraer with 150 knots. We're taking off from Wind 3.
Okay, Canada 908, please take off runway 23, we'll visual separation.
Alright, Porter. Porter 654 coming in from Las Vegas, Embraer E195, E2.
Line up 23.
And And then we'll get to the 7878 Dreamliner from Montreal to end the show. It's been a wonderful Turbulent Tuesday, folks.
Guys, 897, contact departure 1288. Iconic 303, cross runway 24. And Canada 489 Heavy, 150, clear to land runway 24 left. Iconic 303, contact ground 121 meters. Good night. Order 654, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
And finally, the Dreamliner. Coming in on 24 left.
Air Canada 908, contact departure 1288.
1288 is 908, good night.
Order 654, contact ground 121 understand.
Carlo, quarter 306, final island,
Ahead, 160 at 7 knots, clear takeoff from 123. Transat 721 tower, line from 123, delay to the wake terminal. I have been away from 123,
Carlo, 306 island, before them.
Order 306, Toronto Tower, option white turbulence, 787 rolling out ahead with 150, 6 knots.
Oh, we'll get one more porter, because that's our game.
Quarter 306,
And then I gotta run, folks. Oh, there is a 7879 in 4 minutes. I can do the 7879. Okay, fine. Just because it's heavy. If it's coming south. It's 4 minutes. I'll start up. Atlas was parked out there a few weeks ago, Viper. I was confused as well. Happy to see it, obviously. Because we get a 747 the entire stream.
Air Canada 986, contact departure. Air Canada 896, contact departure on 1288.
Air Canada 896.
This is the 489, contact ground 1.
If this Dreamliner is coming south, then we'll be in a good spot.
640 front of tower number 2, Embraer at 1 mile funnel with 160, 6 knots. Clear to land runway 24 left. Air Transat 721, connection with turbulence from the 777 ahead with 170, 7 knots. Clear takeoff from 123. Clear takeoff from 123.
I agree, Susan. We appreciate this company. It might be going north, but no, I don't know. Depends how fast they turn. We might be intercepting the localizer right now. Alright, Max 8 coming in next, WestJet 640 from Calgary. Then we got a little Cessna Citation Ultra. And then we got a Dreamliner.
The Shake 5030, maintain visual separation with the departing 321 ahead. Wind is 170 at 7 knots.
Everything up runway 23, maintain visual separation for the 330.
Lot 5 Tango Heavy Tower, line from which entry. Hello, 5 Tango Heavy, line up on the right, and on my silk street. Thank you. Transat 721, contact departure 1288. Nice.
YYZ, Transat 721, good night.
Alright, number 2 will now be our last plane. One is a Cessna Citation Ultra. And then we got a 7879 Dreamliner.
And where you
report West Turbulence, and we're going to drive with midfield.
Roger, that'll be a right turn off the runway.
Roger, that's number 2.
West 640, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
I wish I could stay for Virgin, but that's going to push it too far.
Switch straight 5030, contact departure 1288 today.
Over my actual limit. I'm already pushing it a bit here, so.
07 knots, clear takeoff from which is great. Clear fallback, go runway, no speed, about 5 knots ahead. Air Canada 824 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23, delay due to weak turbulence. Line up 23, Air Canada 824. Westjet 640, contact ground 1219. Tower Canada 03, heavy approaching Pearson. Number 2, the citation at 1 mile funnel with 140.5 knots. Clear to line runway 241.
I won't miss the opportunity. A lot of folks hanging around that Atlas.
The Ross 5 Tango, contact departure 128. Right,
Is that Puddles engaged? Well, congratulations if that is the case. That's amazing.
Offshore 430, you got Delta 4 there? Offshore 430, thanks. Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, also okay.
Actually, no, dude, let me call the front desk and see if I can have 20 more minutes.
Clear takeoff from which is right.
I'll see.
Clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 8.
Because it would be cool.
Air Canada 33, Heavy Tower, line up from which is right.
That's amazing, Puddles. Congratulations. Because I'd love to catch that Virgin, if they will let us.
Tower number 2, the 787, short funnel, caution wind turbulence, with 150 at 5 knots. Clear to land runway 24 box.
Let me call the front desk. To catch that, obviously. Who wouldn't want to catch that? Alright, audio is going to go briefly, but it will be back. Sit tight. Okay, Puddles, just for you, to celebrate your engagement, I called the front desk and I asked if they could squeeze 20 more minutes out of this so that I could catch the Virgin A350. So I'm always willing to try to help out my people. So we're gonna stick around to Virgin A350 and let's hope it comes to the south side. To the north side, we'll see it from a distance. I've still never seen it on the stream, so sometimes you just gotta ask, am I right? about 17 minutes out, so I'll be rushing once it lands. I definitely have to go. We can just please pray to the ATC gods that it decides to come south.
Clear the land 24 left, and we're parking sky service still. Okay, sky service today, got it, thanks. You get a 33, contact departure 1280. This is 2080. Thanks, you get it 1192, continue across runway 24 right.
WestJet. .737 MAX 8. I really like the livery. The WestJet livery is really cool. It looks good on a MAX 8 too.
1192, contact ground 1219.
And that one's coming in from Oranistad.
.23,
WestJet 21907, and right before that we had Air Canada 1192 from Thunder Bay on a MAX 8. Up next, we got an IAI 1124 Westwind Skycare 303.
Keep the speed up for a quick exit, 1900, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 12165. Thanks.
Hotel 4, Hotel 2165, Rouge 1900, good day.
Tower Jazz E39 with Gallon. Jazz E39, trying to tower number 2, flying a west wind at small funnel with 14069, clear to line runway 24 left. Copy all, clear to land 24 left, Jazz E39. WestJet 2197, contact ground 1219. Jazz 891 with 160.9 knots, clear takeoff. Takeoff T3, Jazz 891. And get a 4 tower, line up runway 23, from the departing RJ in sight. And we'll line up runway 23, we have the RJ in sight for airport 4. Visual separation with the RJ with 150 knots, clear takeoff, switch is right. So maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23, Canada 44.
Alright, Jazz. 839 coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Embraer 175.
North visual 3, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Under 24 right, North visual 3, cross runway 24 right. Jazz 891, contact departure 1288. Go ahead, 891.
Still see. And I'm glad we got Lufthansa landing.
Take North 303, contact ground 1219.
That was pure joy for me. Hope you enjoyed it as well.
Tower, morning share 7054 with Pearson. Morning share 7054, Toronto Tower, number 2 is Embraer, short funnel with 1507 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Line 24 left, morning share 7054. Take it at a 42.
We got a 757 coming in. Morningstar 7054. For FedEx. We do not see a lot of 757s on this side of the airport.
Heavy, 1607 knots, clear takeoff, switch is right. takeoff to Pearson 820.
It's going to be MAL 7054 757 from Halifax.
Chad 839, contact ground 119. 19, Chad 927 tower, line from which is ready. Chad 23, Chad 927. Order 168, Colonel Center number 2 is 57 at 1 mile final, calling from Wake Turbulence, wind 150 knots, clear to line with wind 24 knots.
Clear to land, runway 24 knots, number 2, 4166.
Down 4442 with you on the RNAV Yankee runway 23. Dick Kennedy 820, contact departure 1288. 88 Airkin 820. Tower flexion 469, ILS 24 left. Flexion 469, tower number 2 is an Embraer at 3 miles final with 1407 knots. Clear to land 24 left, sky service, city field. Roger. Chad 927, caution, wind turbulence from the 777 with 1608 knots. Clear takeoff, which is ready. Clear takeoff to 3, Chad 927. Chad 474, tower, line from which is 3, from the departing company RJ inspection. That's okay, keep you short, Chad, focus. 40 7054, Delta 4, and cross from which is 4.
That was cool.
Order 442 tower, continuing number 1, will be departing in Embraer with 1608 knots. Doing quarter 42. Chad 474, maintain visual separation with the RJ ahead with 1608 knots. Clear takeoff, which is ready. Yeah, pick up to 3 with keep me short. There's a cocktail tool. 407054, turn off Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 119.
Porter.
Roger, ground 1219. Chad 97, contact departure 128. North Front, Chad 97. Yeah. Order 442 with 170 with 8 knots, clear to line with which is ready. Clear to land runway 23, Porter 442, roger.
Gulfstream G450 coming in. Then Air Canada 965. Max 8 from Kingston.
Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 248, 2168.
Chad 474, contact departure 1288. 1288,
We shall see, Vibrate. Could go north. Anything can happen, and we will enjoy it from a distance if we have to, but I'm glad we got to stay and continue the stream a little bit longer, so there we go. A little bit longer than our usual. Last week was a little bit longer than our usual as well, because Vio just kept the room. Steve was down.
965, turn tower number 2, flying Gulfstream short funnel with 1507 knots, clear to land with wind 24 knots. Endeavor 4980, tower, line number which is 3. Line number 123, Endeavor 4980.
Looks like there's probably enough spacing to do it, but you never know. At the worst case, we get a 777-300 landing on our side here, which is going to be fantastic.
442, Hotel 2, join Hotel, contact ground 1165.
I'm not listening to arrival, so...
Hotel 2, join 165, quarter 440. This is 469, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Oh, that would be cool if we get 275 likes by the end of the stream.
1707 knots, clear takeoff
For
runway
our bonus Virgin.
Grade 8284, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, kind of 8284.
I guess they're gonna put the Transat 321 behind the Virgin if they're squeezing in the watching the lineups right now. (737) MAX 8 from Kingston, Jamaica, Air Canada 965. Virgin is on track.
Air Canada 42, you can taxi by Quebec.
So we're gonna get Air Canada 859, 777-300, and then some member nobody cares about. I'm just kidding, I care. Jazz 912 from Chicago on a 170. And then we'll get Virgin
4980 departure
147.
Bye.
Virgin 47 Golf Hotel or 147 VS 147.
8284, 11707 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Runway 23, kind of 834. Now 42, stop jet line by Quebec, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 42.
Air Canada 965, Delta 8, cross runway 24, right.
Thank you for praying to the ATC, guys. You are all amazing.
Let's hit 1507.
Air Canada 859er from London Heathrow 777-300 ER.
Grade 834, contact departure 128, that's boy. 1618, 398, 284, good day. Good day. Good evening. Runway 24 left. Canada 42, customer turbulence from 777 with 160 feet down from Quebec, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 42.
Pleasure 47, Golf Hotel Tower Tower, your number 2, continue the approach with 1507. 76, continue with Pleasure 47, Golf Hotel. Toronto Tower by Hotel, line up and wait, runway 23. Line wait, runway 23 by Hotel, Air Canada 12. Tower 912, Care 12. Stand back, South Tower with 1607 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, 912. At 859 Delta 8 cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121.9. Delta 8 cross 24 right, contact ground 121. Air Canada 42, departure 128.
128, Air Canada 42, connect.
Connect. Pleasure 47 Golf Hotel, still number 2, the number 2 final, when 1507 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Hello, 36, land runway 24 left, Pleasure 47 Golf Hotel. Air Canada, customer turbulence from the 777 ahead with 1707 knots, takeoff runway 23. So takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 22. 35 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 on departure, minus 5,000, keeping Air Canada 6 for a mid departure. Okay, line up away runway 23, after departure, up to 5,000, and keep Air Canada 8, just 359. Yeah, 359. visual just trim enough. Have a 47 Golf Hotel, just double check that space land runway 24 left. That's all correct. Thank you.
All right, and Virgin 47 Golf.
Yeah, 359 with 1707 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Let's set up for that.
359. Digit 520 cross tower, line up runway 23, keep that shape safe for visual first. Line up runway 23, come on, Callie, for visual. 1252, departure 128. 28, can I hear Canada 12? Jet 912, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119.
Virgin 47 Golf Hotel, or VS 147, A350 1000 coming in from Heathrow, Virgin Atlantic Airlines. Let's go. Special for Puddles. Happy engagement.
Digit 520, maintain visual separation when 160 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, maintain visual separation for jet 520. 4407 cross tower, line up runway 23, keep the citation in safe for visual departure. Line up with the 3407. Jet 359, departure 128. 188 says 359. Goodbye. Maintain visual separation when 1608 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Maintain visual separation and clear takeoff to 3407. Jet 707 cross tower, line up runway 23, keep the quarter 6 for visual departure. Okay, line up and wait 23 and wait. Kennedy 890 Heavy Toronto Tower, you will be number 2 for departure from Quebec, line up runway 23. Number 2 for departure from Quebec, line up runway 23 or Canada 890. Air Transit 187, 24 left, ILS. Transit 187, roger, constantly Turbulence 350, just exiting the runway with 1506 knots, clear line runway 24 left. Clear line 24 left, Air Transit 187. Digit 47 Golf Hotel, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Cross runway 24 right, 7, Golf Hotel. Digit 520, departure 128. 128, departure digit 523. Wait. No, low supporter 618 on the island is on here. 707, maintain visual separation when 1607 knots from hotel, clear takeoff runway 23. Okay, maintain visual separation with porters with the takeoff runway 23, 707. Canada 890, to make the turn there, let me know if you see the... Okay, well, let me know it's Canada 890. Border 407, departure 128. Today, border 407. Richard 47 Golf Hotel, contact ground 119. Ground 121, 9 Order 618, number 2, there's a 321 short mile, wind 1506 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. There's line 24 left, number 2, order 618. Yes, wind zone? 1506 knots. Jet 890 has departing RJ. Jet 890 roger, maintain visual separation with the RJ, wind 1507 knots, from Quebec, clear takeoff runway 23. Quebec, Quebec, takeoff runway 23 or Canada 890. 707, departure 128. Today is 707.
RFP says 736, ILS 24 left.
Yeah, 736, roger, number 2. There is a Emperor 2 mile final, wind 1506 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
That's 124 left, 736.
Air Transit 187, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Delta 8, cross 24 right, Air Transit 187. Order 209, shuttle down. 953, order 209. Air Transit 187, contact ground 119, see you. 187.
Beautiful A350. And just for fun, Porter 618 from Boston, Embraer E195 E2. Because we love our Porters. Alright folks, if you have not hit that subscribe button, please do. It helps the channel out, helps us grow, and tells other people about it, especially if you hit that like button. Lets the algorithm know where people can find us. And I am always happy to be here when I can. That was a Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 that we saw come in from here. So we're going to call it there, folks. Thank you so much. You are wonderful. And I'm going to give the last shot of the stream to the Atlas 747-400 freighter. And I just want to say my name is Michael, the creator and host. You're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation Turbulent Tuesday. We'll be back next Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here at the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South, who is a partner with the channel to bring you these Turbulent Tuesdays. So thank you so much. Our channel motto is embrace the journey, and yeah, life is short and wonderful and lots of things to see. So enjoy the ride, folks, and we'll see you next week.
Got 735, maintain visual separation, wind 160 8 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23, 735.
Clear down 125, northbound, line up runway 23, keep the Embraer in set for visual service.
Line up runway 23, we'll keep the Embraer in set at 125.